Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. It has been a while, but we're not going to click this button here. We're going to click this button. It's been a while. But it's back to live keys. Right, we got to figure out also what week it is for the spreadsheet. It has been a long time since I've done a key. Because even the week of alpha, I didn't do a key past that announcement. Hey, Dalbrhythm, welcome. So that was the first. So it's been a full month, pretty much. So the first was week 8. So 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're actually in week 12 now. Wait, do I even have 12 weeks on here? No. Okay. So 9, 10, 1, 2. So we're in week 2 now. Just put that in now before I forget. 29th. Zachary, what's up? Welcome. Taking a while to log on. But yeah, that's alright, we need to get that done at least. 4 weeks we missed. Yeah, we're gonna go figure out everything that's new here. I have no idea, honestly. I don't know anything about it. Haven't played or done anything with the patch yet. It feels good to be back. What is this? OBC is a platform that links members interested in providing services to members interested in purchasing it for gold. Oh yeah, no, I hate that. I hate people who do that. It's probably just a bot, but I don't want your fucking 1 silver. Anyway, well, look who came crawling back. So yeah, it's been a while. What do we? DFC, we're not gonna be doing that. I don't even remember. What are we supposed to pick up here? There's gonna be something somewhere, right? I was probably over by, oh yeah, if you guys haven't seen, the only time I did log on was Geg gave me this weapon transmog, which is insanely good. Insanely good looking. We need to make a transmog around it now. I guess it kind of fits with the current set, to be honest, but not really. So I'll have to find some transmog for it. What are we doing? It looks like I have a quest from that guy already. What? Well, maybe I did log on and pick it up. Turbo boost, is this it? Yeah, I guess I did pick it up. Welcome back to the deserted landscape of Mythic Plus. The tank population just went up by 10%. Yeah, I don't think so. We'll see. I have a feeling it's still not going to be easy to get into keys, but the biggest issue is that I still don't have Resilient 15, even though we're working on 17s. So hopefully we can bang that out really quick, and then we can just do our own key and not have issues. Guess I did some mining. Oh yeah, I was doing that while we were waiting for the stream that one day, right? Just put all this stuff up. We need Floodgate, yeah. That one had just totally seemed impossible when we did it last. How are we doing on consumables? Looks like we need those too. Got a lot to vendor. Back to having to vendor stuff.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, the idea that like there's a tank shortage, I think this exclusively exists at low levels. Because somehow you never get it at high levels. I always end up not getting picked. Yeah, Floods definitely was the hardest key when we were playing last, but we'll see what's changed. Maybe something's changed. What's going on here? Alright, well I guess we just now need to open our vault from about a month ago. I'm a healer and Prior is the hardest reading. Oh yeah. Oh, I think people were just talking about like upgrade rates, but yeah. Let's see. what we got in here. Probably nothing, but we'll still get a key, right? We got a 15, I guess. And then we're working towards getting our trinket because we're still wearing a Season 2 trinket. Tank shortage is definitely a huge problem in lower keys because if you know the bare minimum routes and class mechanics, you'll skyrocket. Yeah, that's been an issue for a long time. Okay, so that's actually an upgrade, right? It also has speed on it, but I don't know because we did craft the dust thread. So yeah, I mean, we take that because it's higher item level. But I won't be wearing it anytime soon. And we got halls, unfortunately. But it's in a good key to push, I guess. What are the low keys? I feel like there is a tank shortage, but people prefer to wait 15 more minutes than take the tank class that they don't want. 15 minutes is like, that's not really indicating a shortage. If there was like a shortage, like you'd be like, I don't know that a tank's gonna sign up. You know what I mean? That would, like, there's been times over the past where it's like, we may not find a tank, man. So where do we, oh yeah, the currency is in this house, right? I need to like up-regulate my currency or whatever you'd say. Up-convert it. Who's messaging me? Anyway,
What brings you here?
so we want to turn everything up, right? So this is going to turn it into carved. Wait, which direction do we need to start? We need to start with these. Right? What is this? I don't know, this is always so confusing to me. We want to get gilded. But I guess we don't have the ability to do that yet because I don't see gilded on here. It's because we still have a Season 2 trinket, right? So we can't actually do this yet. But
Fair skies and strong winds.
oh, you're talking about like what is considered a low key? Low key is anything under like 10 and under. But I think 10 has probably got tanks at least. Alright. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just get started then. Do we have any currency at all right now? I don't think so. Oh, we do have 70 currency. Should we spend that on something? I guess we should upgrade any mythic pieces that we have already, right? Yeah, like those legs are certainly not going anywhere.
I offer you my aid.
And well, we can actually upgrade a lot of stuff, it looks like. Definitely upgrade our rings are pretty good too, it looks like. Chest is also definitely not going anywhere. Alright, so that's it for the currency we had left over. And we can't up-convert it yet because we're still wearing the Season 2 trinket, I guess.
Stay vigilant.
Dr. Ba, what's up? Good morning, welcome. Chris is here as well, welcome. Missed my 14 floodgate because I forgot to grab one ad. Oh, yikes. That's rough. This late in the season. Andrew, what's up? Welcome. Okay, so let's see what's out there. People have told me all different things about keys, so. Plenty of keys listed. We just need floodgate, man. I think so. Maybe we try to sign up to 16 floodgate. Oh yeah, that's what we need. We need 16 floodgate. We don't need 15 anything, of course. We're working on 17s, but we still need 16 floodgate. Otherwise, we're working on getting that. All right. Now, if we knock this out in one try, that'd be crazy good. That would solve a lot of our problems. If you have another trinket, just equipped it for the achievement. Well, I do, but that must not have counted because I've definitely tried that. Yeah, it doesn't give me the achievement. Not sure what's up with that, but not in a rush for that, to be honest. I want to get the dinars first before I worry about upgrading anything because I want to upgrade that trinket first. You need the gilded achievement? Yeah, so I would need 2 mythic trinkets, which is like, I don't think I'm gonna get those. That's gonna take a long time to get that achievement then. I may not get that. I am sobbing for New World. What does that mean? Alright, yeah, we're ready to go. Right back to it. Hopefully I'll remember everything. I don't know. Probably end up forgetting something here route-wise, but got bored of Legion Remix. Not bored, just we got a lot of the stuff we wanted to get done, and unfortunately, soloing Mythic Plus is not fun. There's a lot of roadblocks that I didn't expect. Oh, New World is going maintenance mode, and it wasn't already. You need 704 in each slot, I think. 704. So I just need to upgrade that. I didn't even know there was still development for that game.
5, 4, 3.
They just released a new expansion. Oh, really? Well, that sucks. If all the people who said they loved New World actually played it, then it wouldn't be getting shut down. Probably true. They laid off 30,000 people. What the fuck? 30,000 people worked on that game? Are you joking? No way.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, Amazon in general. I see. 5 of my friends have been playing it every day recently. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Must be nice to have friends. I don't really have any friends, let alone who play games.
Beware.
Well, right back in the saddle. Not that different, honestly. Panic use Lichborn here. That was not a very good use of that. Insider info on New World. If the game is made by exceptionally talented devs who couldn't be assigned to better projects for one reason or another, that's why I felt well designed, but also feels discordant. Oh, is it actually well designed? That was strange. I've just made a beeline for the healer. I don't think I've seen that happen before in this pull. Another WoW killer added to the dead list. Yep. Pretty much. I don't think that was really looked at that way, but I think people have stopped saying WoW killer after Final Fantasy. Tried its absolute best to kill it and still failed. Morning, brother. Thoughts on Xbox news? None. Don't really care. Not an Xbox guy. The actual architecture and design philosophy is great, but all the teams were revolving doors, so nothing can actually get refined. Oh, yeah. No thoughts of playing WoW on console? No. Won't be doing it, obviously, so. Not a fan of people playing it on anything other than PC.
Beware.
I personally think it's wrong, gotcha. Well, good luck convincing them. The new Xbox is basically a PC. Yeah, it's like important to recognize what that news is. Maybe people got confused by it. I bet there was plenty of people who did. The news is that the new Xbox is simply going to be able to run Windows games, basically. It's not that the game's going to get like ported. Why are those so close together? I guess we're not going to be able to pull them separate. What's up with that? Xbox is a poor man's PC. Oh yeah. Not sure what's up with that. Never seen that happen before. I guess that just means we're off pace or something.
Beware. 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 Beware.
How much verse do you have in retail? Oh, I have no idea. 115.
Beware.
WoW has controller support now. Yeah, it's had that for a long time. Wasn't that Shadowlands?
Beware.
Alright, well that was a very awkward pack, but we got it done with no additional deaths. I mean, controller support would be a lot better when they are a lot less skills to use. Oh yeah. Oh man. We just can't. I don't know. I guess this is why a lot of people skip this pack. Well, we won't need any crabs at the end, I guess. I got the itch this morning to finish upgrading my gear in retail. Nice. Yeah, Remix was fun, and it still is, but unfortunately without Mythic Plus, like, daily replayability, I'm kind of not really that interested in streaming it all day, every day. That was something to do and look forward to, but there's just too many keys that are like wall keys, and it's just not fun. Doing one key and then hitting a wall is really boring. I wish there was a way you can change your key. Did you end up soloing that boss? No, I just gave up. I don't know how you would do it, and I'm sure it's possible to eventually survive it with versatility or whatever, but it's just like I fucking hate that dungeon as it is. Probably my least favorite Mythic Plus ever. And I don't care to spend even more time progressing that key. We've done it enough over the years. Well, we're kind of doing pretty well timer-wise, it looks like. Not great, but not... Yeah, no, that's fine. Even with the deaths.
Beware.
Well, well, what have we here?
Beware. Beware.
What do you think Blizzard should do to improve Mythic Plus?
Beware.
I think it's fine as it is. No need to start reinventing the wheel like they're trying to do.
Beware.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime. Playtime. Beware. I'll get him, boy.
Did you see those region best achievements that got data mined? No. Was not wowed.
Beware.
What is that for Mythic Plus? Highest key or something?
Stand still. I ain't done with you. Beware.
Down and enjoy this.
Oh, we already got all the bombs. Holy shit. Who is saying that? Slow down and enjoy this. I never heard that voice line before. Each instance is getting its own achievement for having highest, fastest key. That's smart. I like that idea.
Beware.
Alright, well, these bombs are gonna get... These are ones that are a little more spread out, but... Still, that... That... Oh, I thought that was gonna miss. Alright, looks like I gotta run all the way over here and get this last one. Okay, now it's feeling a little slow. I guess our damage is not very good. It's hard to tell, it's been so long since I've done a key. The remix numbers really make it hard to remember exactly what everybody's doing.
Beware.
Down and enjoy this.
Had a new voice line on the boss too, which is weird.
Beware. Like you said. Boss. Beware. Beware.
Whoa. I guess I got hit by something. Got hit by the fire thing, I suppose.
Beware. Beware.
Not gonna be able to just stand in every mechanic anymore, like on Remix.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I'm setting up my interface for midnight without weak ores and LVI.
Beware.
I wish I could change our target health bar to look like the raid frames.
Beware.
Yeah, I would not bother doing it yet because you never know what's gonna happen in the next few months. But that lack of customization is gonna. Hopefully they'll just be new add-ons or something. I don't know, but it's so weird that weak ores is just gonna hang it up. I really don't love that.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle.
I think like weak ores is like kind of overreacting or like overstepping by stopping entirely. And I think that actually opens up like a great replacement, like for an add-on that is willing to put in what weak ores could still do, but weak ores, the people who make it just aren't interested in doing it anymore. And then hopefully we'll just have like I don't even know what we'd call it now, but like I said, there used to be power ores, and then it became weak ores, so whatever. I don't even know what you would call it now, but Microsoft had to get the game ready to be included in the Game Pass. Can't have a third-party add-on be part of the game. Oh, there's still going to be third-party add-ons, obviously. You have to consider how much work they need to put in for refactoring, though. What does that mean? Everything is replaceable. I'll bet someone will take on the challenge. Yeah, definitely. I hope that somebody will. Hopefully Blizzard hired some weak core people to help out with their UI. No, I don't think so. Don't think they hired anybody, unfortunately. You heard Amazon fired 30k people? No, I didn't hear that until just today. I don't know anything about what Amazon pays 30,000 people for anyway, so I don't really care if they did or didn't. While we'll never go to Game Pass, they would lose too much money. I don't know. I'm pretty sure someone will fork both WeakCore and LVI to make it compatible. Yeah, I think it's the people who make it currently. It's just like a kick in the teeth, you know, like they just don't want to bother with it after all the hard work they put in now. But I think somebody will be like, all right, I'll figure it out. You are saying they're overreacting, but the underlying systems are changing a lot. Yeah, and I'm saying that somebody will come out and do it. Like, there's still plenty of market share for those add-ons, you know? They just don't want to do it, and I don't blame them. It's a lot. I agree with that, but that's not what I'm saying. They're giving up, like, I mean, WeakCores has to be, like, how many people use WeakCores? You know what I mean? It's got to be, like, the most popular add-on, so all of a sudden 0 people are going to use it? No, there's going to be a new version of it that will work the way Blizzard wants it to work, and people will still be able to use it for different things. Game Pass is more expensive than normal WoW stuff now. I don't want it. Oh, really? Am I the only one who thinks January 27th is super early? Wait, what happened? Did you see they announced the date? Oh shit, wait, really? No, I didn't. The expansion date? It's the 27th? That's more like it, because people were talking about March. It's like, what? Well, that's really good for me. I'd really be happy with that date. I don't think many people make add-ons for profit, so I don't know about that comment. I don't know. I'll take a look at it. I didn't see it, so I don't want to react to it because didn't see it, but I will take a look at it. Remind me after this. It's not announced. We'll take a look at what their Baxi was reacting to. Just let me finish this key first. I hope it will release late February because I'm gone the whole of February. Oh yeah. What, for a very long Valentine's Day trip or something? Hi Metro in chat, how long did it take Season 1 to open after the release of War Within? I think it was 3 full weeks, right? There's a pre-patch event leaked the 27th, oh yeah. Oh yikes, that is not what we want to do. Wait, did somebody just start the boss? That's probably good, but Didn't know you could even do that. You retail? No, I'm gonna stick with this for a little bit. Remix was fun, and it still is, but there's just nothing to do on it that I really want to do right now. Next week we'll be back on there when the new stuff launches, though, for sure. Vacation to Vietnam. Oh, hopefully that's, yeah, well, good. I'm sure you'll have fun. New nameplates are kind of promising, though. You think? Really? Don't look promising to me. And there goes the key. That's why I never used to pull all these together. This doesn't seem worth it. Especially once one person dies, you just can't come back. CD manager on midnight seems fine to me. I'm mostly worried about CD tracking of other people that will go away. Yeah, that's gonna be a major issue. Major fucking issue. Okay, well, that's our first key in the books. I'm worried about it all, yep. You should carry people through 30s. Now, if I'm gonna play remix, I'm gonna be doing the solo self-found, don't forget. Talked about that heavily yesterday, you were there? Right. Shaman, Bombkin. Didn't see a lot of Bombkins recently. Bombkin, Rat, and Demon Hunter. Will you ever come back to Remix? Yeah, I'm going to be back next week when there's the new content stuff. That's a lot of disbands there, yep. Welcome to keys, unfortunately. Okay. First one in the books. Okay, so what is this news on Wowhead? New Mistwalker achievements. Region Best Mythic Plus Dungeons. Why Mistwalker? What does that mean? Oh, similar to old. Oh, I see. New splash screen reveals pre-patch launches by January 27th. We've data mined a new splash screen for Midnight pre-patch event indicating that the expansion will launch on or before January 27th. Alongside the date are other features of the expansion pre-patch, including neighborhoods, Devour Demon Hunters, and an ominous increase in cultist activity. Fans may recall that a similar date was revealed ahead of War Within pre-patch, which eventually launched 1 week beforehand. Assuming this follows a similar schedule, we can infer that the Midnight pre-patch is likely to launch on January 20th. Yeah. If that's true, then that's a good date, because that means the expansion will come out mid-February, right? Midnight Alpha 5, Phase 5 data mine class and spell change. Just other shit that I don't care about class change wise. New tier set icons and Midnight Alpha. Oh, that's interesting. But I don't even know enough about the current raid to be worried about the next raid. Alright. Let's see what else we got. Not much. Note Dwarf. What the fuck? People are... Whoa. That's something I didn't expect to see. How about Dawnbreaker 17? Let's sign up to these. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck doing our key, which I guess it's fine. I mean, Halls should be a pretty easy one at this point, but... So far, no real change in key listings. Like, it's about the same as it was before the hiatus. Dawnbreaker is horrible. I like it. Now that we got our new route, it's fine. My girlfriend is from Vietnam, and we travel part ways with her family, so I get a good look at the life in Vietnam, not just touristy stuff. Oh, cool. That's the only thing that sucks about live keys, though. At least in Remix, there's always something we can do. He didn't say which dwarf, though. There's 3 of them now. That's true. I could be like, hey, I'm Earthen. More 18s listed than before, but they're requiring 3,700. Oh, yeah. That's pretty normal. Wait, 37? What? Isn't that, like, way higher than 18s? Oh, yeah, the wax daily. Let's go pick that up. Have you tried doing a second pull with the bombkin? What does that mean? No, but I don't know what that means, so maybe I have and I just don't know about it.
Says pipes leaking again. Fly up. Glue them shut.
I'll bring back more shiny.
Oops. I always accidentally click that. See, there's a lot of tanks. Look at that. That's all the keys that already have tanks. Well, now there's only 3, but plenty of tanks out there. More keys with the tank than with that one. The mobs on the ship are all in combat, and their starfall aggroes them. Oh, really? Is that like a new bug or something? Because I don't remember ever encountering that before. Alright, I guess we're doing our key. Unfortunately, what is going on here? Doesn't automatically fill it anymore? Oh, it's just a graphical thing? What's like the average item level of player base now? $725. Okay, so like anybody under 720 is probably not been playing, I guess. What am I? 715 still, right? Yeah. Not even 3K. Definitely have to be, I don't know what I should set that at. 32, I think. That's the item level. I've not played with the bombkin until recently. Apparently it's not new. Oh yeah. My whole guild is 729, I gotcha. Hopefully we can finish some fucking keys so we can get some currency and some dinar stuff, because we need that. Pretty bad. I wish my whole guild would get off their asses and upgrade their gear. No rush, right? I mean, unless you're maybe progging like the last boss or something, then there's a rush, but I'm sitting at 719, but plan on grinding crest this week. Sweet. Yeah, I won't be grinding anything, but hopefully we can just finish keys. We should get a good amount for a finished key now. I know you get more for higher keys. Oh, there's no... Oh, no. We don't have the fucking Drake treat or whatever. How are we going to play? How do keys feel as Blood Death Knight after 16, 17? Pretty good. I mean, I haven't done a lot recently, so probably ask me in a week or something, but last time I did play, it wasn't too bad. 17 was a little... There was some sketchy times, but it wasn't that bad. Bad news and good news. Good news is I'm working from home again in the short term. Bad news is it's because I got rear-ended in traffic and sandwiched between 2 cars. Whoa. You're lucky to be alive, man. I am glad to see you there. No interest in spamming keys? 0. I will not ever do low keys for something I don't need. I can get them from high keys. Just need to actually finish the keys. I thought it capped at 20. What? Still working on my rotation on regular dungeons, then heroic dungeons. Hopefully try some mythic on my new Blood Death Knight. That's why everyone spams 12s. No, I don't think it caps. But maybe it does, I'm not aware. This is like, dude, we need the Drake treats. Somebody's got they gotta bring that into the game. Now we gotta sit here and just fucking wait. Brutal. It does cap at 20. Oh, really? No, that's new. I played Blood Death Knight till 13s and 14s. It felt like it was very squishy. Oh, no, they're not squishy at all. You were just playing it poorly, probably. Yeah, 20 Gilded Crest. Huh, that's weird. I thought it was higher than that. Diet Coke saying that if you have the one button rotation on more than one button, it's like it lags the game or something. This guy's mad at me that I made a video on something when I don't have access to alpha. Sorry, brother. Welcome to the internet. I've got Resilient 12 Eco Dome. That'll be good. Intro back from Remix. It's Broomstick Mount season. Oh, yeah. You can use that for a couple more days, right? That used to be really good in the old days when busting was out because you could actually mount during it. You live and breathe Blood Death Knight. You have a ton of experience and muscle memory with the spec. That's true, but I'm not doing anything that you can't. You're talking about it being squishy. People just oftentimes build like full damage and then they are surprised when it doesn't survive. Seems like a bad choice. Time to 49 on Remix. Those things are difficult. Oh, yeah. Alright. Off to halls. Patrice, welcome back to Mythic Plus. Yep. There we go. Couldn't use chat. Oh, welcome back. Why not? Mostly okay. Smacked my forehead against the steering wheel before the airbag punched me in the face. Yikes. Running a 12 right now is the equivalent of doing 2s in terms of people you run into. Oh, yeah. I've certainly been submitted some crazy stuff already. Hopefully we'll run into the DC thing, because I'd like to actually see that in person. But apparently that's a new feature, which somehow nobody was talking about. Wait, was there always training dummies here too? But yeah, a new feature is if somebody DCs, it looks like they we can probably see exactly how long from the video, but they have like a few minutes to get back online, and if they do not, they get kicked out of the group and take the penalty because of them being kicked. So it makes me wonder if they might have did that with AFKers as well. If somebody goes AFK for 20 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if they get kicked as well. I exploded in some pulls. Yeah, that's so like that's the thing. Like once you get used to what pulls are actually dangerous, like you can start forming your CD usage better around them. It's a crucial skill. Sounds like it's still going to be crucial next expansion too. Just gonna have less CDs because people complained, I guess. Pretty sad. Yeah, that transmog's fucking good though. I'll tell you what, it looks really, really, really good on female Blood Elf. I think it looks better on female Blood Elf than it does on female Night Elf or other elves. I submitted a video with a guy going offline before that feature. It sucks. Yeah, it's definitely nice. That, in the stream, Simple Cutie, welcome. Yeah, it looks so good on female Blood Elf. I don't know what, other races it looks good on, but I bet that's gotta be the best one. Looks good on female Kultiran. Oh, God. Doubt. Alright, wait, check. One more time. Hopefully knock this out and get our 16, and then maybe it'll be Floodgate, but unfortunately we're at the mercy. This is why we couldn't get Floodgate Resilient before, because Floodgate was so hard to upgrade and we couldn't get it ourselves. Alright. On Prot Warrior I just tank, I don't know. For sure Warrior is easier than Blood Knight just because of uptime.
4,
Yeah, it's just easier to play, yeah, no doubt.
2, 1.
It's all good. Stick with Blood or stick with Prot Warrior if it's easier for you. But it's definitely not. Blood's definitely not squishy right now. Not at that level. Blood Death Knight is plenty tanky for whatever key level. They're not common because they don't bring a buff. Prot Death Knight brings the same utility, and you'd want Frost in most comps, and their damage is lower than Prot. Yeah. Yeah, from what I could tell, the biggest issue is their damage and their lack of. I mean, like everybody's playing Frost, so it's just. That's all you need is one Death Knight. Usually, you don't want two.
Beware. Beware.
Well, that was easy. I didn't even take damage on that pack. I think top players, the problem is that Blood Death Knight does not scale. I don't know what the problem is for them. I don't think about them much, but for your average player, is playing good.
Beware.
It's hard to get. The thing is hardest is the haste. Feels like we're playing underwater or something. And also the movement speed. That's maybe even worse. Coming back to it, it's like, what the fuck? What happened? Why am I so slow?
Beware. Beware.
Hey, Kyle, welcome back to retail. Yep. What were you playing a remix? Same, Blood.
Beware. Beware.
Is there an add-on that you are using for your action bars that gets rid of Blizzard Action Bar 1? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. I think there's just a setting that you can just turn off, right? The Eagles? Oh yeah, we were supposed to combine this.
Beware.
You can do that in edit mode. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Don't have any more grips. What's the best Mythic Plus healer? Definitely Resto Shaman. There's no competition right now. At least last time I played. Or maybe after, was there any like tuning with the patches that came that I missed? I don't think so. But if there was any tuning, maybe there is some changes, but I thought it was blood. Good one. Yeah, no, it's definitely blood. It's crazy how slow the rotation feels without all that extra haze. That's very noticeable. Hey Metro Dylan, welcome. How you been? Actually, I think I prefer playing with less haste, to be honest. There's more time for decision making, button to button. Druid is really thin. They die easily, but I think they're better at healing. They might be better HPS wise or something, but yeah, unfortunately in the Pug world they have been absolute garbage for us. And Resto Shaman just brings way too much. They also have this stupid interrupt where they jump on the target they interrupt. See what I mean? Been good, slowly getting back into retail? Yeah. Me too, but not slowly. We just jumped right into it. Used to do a lot more chaining in that section. I kind of just forgot, honestly.
The master will not be questioned.
Combine these two, I guess. Didn't push early on, got almost all 12 week 1, but now some 13s and 14s, and they feel impossible with bugs. Oh, really? So far, everything seems the same for me, but we'll see as we continue on. We should just continue to chain here. I need to remember, these are like all chain, like everything gets chained in this dungeon without any real penalty. We're not doing very, it's not going very fast, this segment. In fact, we're like way behind splits that I remember having. Usually Lust would not be up during the first boss, but now it looks like it's going to actually be up before the first boss even. That's really slow. Didn't push. Yeah, I'd imagine it's probably the same with turbo boost. Like this dedicated players probably went up like 1 or 2 key levels, and now the people doing 15s are the ones that are kind of left behind. But I hope that we can just get 16 resilient. That would certainly be a good start. I'd feel a lot more capable, because otherwise there's not a lot of 17s listed. double chested a few 14s about a month ago with relative ease. I have 2 left for Resilient and they feel like crap. Oh yeah.
This realm.
LS is actually going to be up before the first boss. That is really bad. Like 2 minutes behind our normal pace here or something. Hey, Gio, welcome. And Diab as well, welcome. How you guys doing today? Failed 15 yesterday because the third boss wasn't spawning lanterns fast enough. Oh, really? Is that a bug or something? Failed 17 Dawnbreaker because healer and DPS did not know to follow tank. Guys all got a lot of reasons. I'm told it happens if someone takes too long to clear their ghost. Oh, okay. I think I actually might have seen that too. Feels like the season is dead. It's about the same for us, so far at least. It's about the same amount of keys listed before. The problem is there's no like higher. Like I didn't see keys that you'd expect everybody to have gone up a full level. But typically that would mean that like you see more 17s than you did before, but there's not more 17s. Our damage is really bad. This is like, we are not going to kill it in this area. We have to move it the opposite direction now. Amazing how smooth keys are when your DPS are good. It helps a lot. That's one thing we definitely learned from Remix. When the damage is very high, everything gets so much easier. We were 2 minutes over, might have been able to save it, but DPS was low and the mini boss got 4 heals off. Oh wow. Okay. Any lust or what? There we go. having to get thread again. That was another very nice thing about soloing everything. When you try to gather the pack, it goes to you every time. Here's a great example. We only have 2 casters and 5 kicks, and we are continually letting cast go off with all 5 kicks on cooldown. This is a pack that should be not looked at as abnormal at all, but we want to stop every kick possible, and we're not going to be able to. It's going to be even harder next season.
Beware.
This hunter's damage.
Beware.
Not great. Hopefully Blizzard makes the adjustment to the amount of kicks required. From what we've seen, they have not. 2 casters in 1 pull like that is very normal. In all versions of the game. That's what I mean, like, it's not abnormal to have 2 casters. Now we have to wait, like, as long as possible now. It's just 2 casters, you know what I mean? Like, that's... that's not even, like, a large pull. It's just 1 pack, basically. So, I don't think that's ever going to change. Like, what are they going to make? 0 casters? Like, you know? Whoa, what the fuck? He almost one-shot me. What the hell?
Beware.
It's annoying right now that some casters are just spamming cast non-stop, even if you kick them. Yeah, I guess that's just a change or what? I don't know. Is that abnormal? More than 1 caster has always been an issue for pugs. Yep, that's what I mean. Like, it's never not been a thing, and it's always going to continue to be something where people accidentally overlap, and then you don't have kicks.
Beware. Beware.
But really, I mean, unless Shaman just absolutely sucks, like super bad, it's just going to become like even more mandatory for pugging.
Beware.
I've heard that they lost some of their other stops as well, but unless they lost everything, it's still going to be the best healer for pugging by a lot. That's why some NPCs will do that, just cast and cast. Spell queuing, what does that mean? The decision to remove kicks from them was so random. Yeah, very bad idea. A lot of bad ideas coming out of the design, class design stuff, but we'll see how it plays out.
Beware.
Unless they make missing kicks not so impactful. It doesn't really work that way, you know what I mean? Like, avoidable damage is always something you want to avoid. There'll never be a time when it's like, yeah, we're totally fine with all this avoidable damage happening in a timed dungeon. War Within added spell queuing back, which allows NPCs to cast even if stunned or knocked. Is that the right word? Spell queuing? But yeah, I see what you mean. I would laugh so hard if they don't change the position of Bladestorm and Odin's Fury. Okay. I wouldn't.
Beware.
I'm gonna miss Lichborn though, I'll tell you that. That's sad that they're getting rid of that. I guess you can still use it just for the leech or whatever. I think it's still gonna have some use, but mostly gonna be a utility spell. They must have listened to Automatic Jack. Priest main healers who's good with every class but has said in streams he don't think healers should have interrupts. Oh god. Why would he say that? What was his reasoning for saying that? Or he shouldn't have to interrupt. Oh well, that's a totally different story. Why would... Don't know why you would say that either, to be honest, but... Just the responsibility of keeping the group alive. Yeah, the easiest way to do that is the kick, though, you know? That's what I've been trying to tell people, like, you're now just going to have less agency over that as a healer.
Your penance is at hand.
They should have zero utility, like stuns as well then? Yeah, that's what I mean, like, it's like a very weird thing to say.
Pain shall
It seems like kind of a slippery slope there.
Beware.
Why do I have a crown? It means you're the most prolific chatter in the chat right now. Usually, without any donations or anything, it's just the person who's typed the most words.
pain shall enlighten.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Beware.
What's your current IO? Let me show up there. Right there, 34.21. Oh, we haven't done a key in 4 weeks, so
Shall enlighten.
getting back into it now. Hopefully, we can get Resilience 16. I would feel a lot more confident being able to actually get score if we could, but unfortunately, Floodgate continues to be a problem for people.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Is Blizzard going to have its own version of the detailed add-on? Yeah. No, that one's the one that makes the most sense because Blizzard's like, yeah, that's going to be their best tool for sure.
Pain shall
The
enlighten.
damage, the way like Details calculates damage is all like, it's kind of like a band-aid, you know what I mean? Like it's not perfect. Blizzards will be perfect. So you will never have to question if, why are the logs and details different? You'll never have that again. Why are Ogs not showing up on details? You'll never have that again. Why is that guy who's out of range not showing up on my details? Never have that again. You know what I mean? There's a lot of problems with calculating damage charts that just won't exist when Blizzard makes their own. I hear you on Floodgate. I've had bad groups for that dungeon. Oh yeah. It's just hard. I wouldn't even say there's been... outside of the weird leaving bullshit we dealt with earlier in the season, it's just been a tough dungeon. People can't survive a lot of it. And it's pretty tight.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Beware.
Their pain, my flock, needs me.
Alright, let's see. We should have Rogue for stopping the heal or whatever. Not sure how that works. I guess Demon Iron too, right? Dude, this is only one mob, and we still have all of our kicks on cooldown here, and we're gonna miscast. Guess now he just healed 30%. Don't have the Mortal Strike or whatever. We're not even damaging him. It's back to 60. This is where he was just at. Are we? Do we not have count? I don't think we fucked that up. Maybe. I think this guy gives like a ton of count, right? This is mine. Looked like to Lameo. Don't worry, eventually he'll run out of mobs. Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot about that. Poison switching is too difficult apparently. Maybe they should prune that at midnight too. They probably are. But yeah, we should have. I thought Demon Hunter would have it by default, no? I remember Mech saying that everybody would have it back in the day. A couple months ago. Yeah, now he's just out of mobs. I don't know what's going on. This happens a lot anymore, where the red text turns white for some reason. I think in the past I just logged out and logged back in and fixed it.
You are beneath my contempt.
Not nobody can list now. Somebody would need drums.
Wretches. I am losing my patience.
That mob gives a lot of count though, because we only had 93% still.
I am losing my patience.
Actually, we didn't even. We had 92 point something, I think.
Pitiful wretches. Out of my way.
Run away, little girl.
You are beneath my contempt.
Beware.
Behold the might of the Benfair. You are beneath my contempt.
Run away, little girl.
I am losing my patience. Behold
Beware.
the might of the Benfair.
Beware.
I checked it. It's a choice node for either absorb up to 15% of your HP during Blade Dance or apply Mortal Strike for 5 seconds with its last slash. He just didn't change talents. Oh yeah. I guess it's a pretty that's a pretty big trade-off then. 15% of your max HP is a lot, right?
Run away, little girl.
I am losing my patience. Behold the might of the Benfair. I am losing my patience.
Run away, little girl.
A waste
It's
of
not
my
much to switch that talent defensively. Hey,
You
Max,
are
welcome.
beneath my contempt.
Gotcha.
Behold
Beware.
the might of the Benfair.
Havoc feels really tanky to me. Yeah, that's true. They don't need it.
Beware.
I have anima to spare. What did the master
What a weird group.
You are beneath my contempt. You are
Beware.
no match for my power. You are beneath my contempt.
Run away, little girl.
You are beneath my contempt.
Pokemon Eevee keychains dropped today. They're kind of cute.
Match for my power.
Easy upgrade even with the deaths? Nope. We are 5 minutes overtime. That's for some reason white. It's like a bug. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, that timer's going up.
You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful
Beware.
wretches. You are beneath my contempt.
Run away, little girl.
Stop damage, and you may even two-chest it.
Out of my way. Behold
Beware.
the might of the Benfair. You are beneath my contempt.
Run away, little girl.
Out of my way. Worthless.
Alright. At least we got it done. That is... Oh, but we didn't upgrade, so we only got 16. I remember someone saying how good it is going to be with proper DPS. Yeah, that was in response to me saying the damage is not very good in the group. Do they have the Black Friday stuff published for Walmart already? November 14th they're gonna start. Wow. This is pretty nuts. 98-inch television for less than $1,000. That's gotta be the top thing on there, right? Not anything that stands out otherwise. I blame the tank. The guy didn't even know he had count right. 98-inch, so that's just a wall. Yeah, for real. No, 30 was like gigantic. We had a 24-inch TV, I think, at one point, and it was like, holy shit, that's a big TV. Now that's the size of my monitor. My TV is still 34 inches. Yeah, I don't know what the one I have is, but way better than 30. It's probably like 60 or something. We got it last Christmas. It was very cheap. I still use my $2,000 TV from the early 2000s. Does it have like the tech you need for it? Because like I can't live without the amount of times I like cast stuff from my phone to my TV. That's like, to not have that tech is not optional at this point. It's the only thing I would ever pay for. I haven't had my TV on since 2021. Yeah. I don't blame you, honestly. I guess the DirecTV bill went up again and my mom was complaining about it. If it was me, everything would just be on the computer, but no, that's not a lot of keys. We got some more currency. I guess we should use it. It doesn't have that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that is like really like I really like on a television. Yeah, you could hook stuff up, but why not? Why bother? You can just buy a TV with it. Oh, we don't have enough gilded for that yet. Okay, we gotta log out though and figure out what's going on with this.
If needed, I will answer the call.
It broke one day and never felt the need to replace it for a new one. Oh, you have a broken TV as well, so that's why it's not been on. Can you do that with some dongle? Yeah, you can. I used to plug my computer into the TV when my old computer monitor broke. Yeah, I like that idea. I would like to see, like, is there a way that I could just, because my computer's like kind of far away from the TV and it's back against a wall, so to like plug a HDMI cable into the computer would be a pain in the ass. But I guess if I plugged the cable into this and then just unplugged it from the TV, it would stop the transmission, right? Because I don't even know. So I'm curious, why the spreadsheet? I like documenting stuff, let's put it that way. How is the transition from Speedy Haste Remix to retail? Rough, actually. It's very noticeable. The big thing is actually moving so slow. I remember having MC, rating MC, using the TV as my monitor for a week. Oh wow. HDMI over Ethernet can help you, but you need 2 adapters. HDMI over Ethernet? Is that a thing? Just checked my blood pressure. Oh no, I don't think anybody cares, but hopefully you're healthy. And if not, then start working on it. You got plenty of life ahead of you. Alright, I guess we'll just sign up to some 17s then. I may use my 98-inch television as a monitor for my PC. Cop did that forever, and I think it's harder. The big TVs are like really hard. You can't really see every like centimeter of the screen like you can with a monitor that you're really close to. When you're with like a 98-inch TV, you have to be far the fuck away from it, you know what I mean? Like you can't be right up next to it, so you end up missing details. What is the key? Gambit. Alright, we should just do Gambit, I think. Buddy of mine texted me that apparently people found a way to get remix characters into Omega, Manaforge Omega. Oh yeah. Being outside and playing PC, the dream. Yeah, I used to do that. When I was in college, I was fascinated with the idea. Because I felt like I was becoming very sedentary. And only playing games indoors and all that, you know? So I would always set up my different setups to be able to be used outside. And at first I hadn't calculated how problematic that was going to be for just the screen brightness. But then once I figured that out, I rated the second half of Wrath all outdoors. And I hadn't realized how annoying that was until my neighbor finally complained about it after months of me yelling at people on Discord. I've been playing a lot of Ascension Bronzebeard recently. It's fun. Oh yeah. My friend who works and has a family reached 999 verse. According to him, he has 6 days played remix. That's crazy. That's a lot in only 3.5 weeks. Alright. Back to our key. Unfortunately, it looks like we are going to have to just push a 15 until we get a 16, it looks like. Which is definitely not what I wanted to be doing today. Yeah, I guess there's a lot less keys, maybe. I'm gonna go 3250, I think is the number. There's Diabolical. I am almost 300 and I just started this tune last Tuesday. It's just the raids, I guess. They give you so much, huh? I gotta find the motivation to finish leveling all classes on Remixed. Do you? If you're not motivated to do it, probably means that it's not very fun. And if it's not very fun, I wouldn't bother. I've only done 4 Mythic Plus dungeons. Nice. God, I forgot how good the music is in this zone. Isn't every successive class faster and faster? Yeah, I guess so, but like, I don't know how fast it can get. Like, what do you just do one quest and you ding 80 levels? I've leveled the shaman to 80 in 2 hours. What, when you do, like, when it's that fast, what do you do? I guess you don't ever have to leave zones nowadays, but it's just like, seems weird that can't even, like 2 hours, you don't even finish a zone in 2 hours, right? If you want, you can cap in a few minutes. How? Order hall? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Will you level up the Draggy on Remixed? The Draggy? What's that? You talking about Evoker? You can't play Evoker on Remix. Buy a boost and then apply the boost. That'll level you up in a few minutes, yeah. I am eventually going to use my boost on an Ogvoker on live. If that was the question that was being asked, we will probably do that. Although, that was when I was thinking that there was going to be no expansion until March. Now if it's confirmed for mid-February, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I won't need to do it. Can't even get a single person to sign up for this 15 though, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess it is kind of dead. There'll probably be some OP pre-patch event to level it from 70 to 80 in like an hour. I just don't know how I can get any faster. Takes me 3 hours to cap doing the Order Hall campaign. Could probably do it faster. I mean, at that point, it's just how fast can you do the quest, right? The amount of creators I watch at do Mythic Plus that are just playing Fellowship now is silly. Yeah, it's sad. Wonder however many of them actually enjoy it. I guess we're just gonna have to like not have any type of requirement and just hope to get, I don't know, it doesn't feel like we're gonna make any progress right now. It's gonna be very hard to get Resilient 16 if this is what it's like. Hopefully the Fellowship thing is just a bit of a wake-up call for Blizzard. I don't think there's any wake-up call needed. Like, the game is better than Fellowship. Like, there's nothing that Blizzard needs to do better. They're just paying people to play it, that's all. Definitely more remix than Fellowship. Yeah, I would imagine so. And it's just like late season, you know? Yeah, I don't know what the wake-up call would be. Yeah, we had to fill in 1 DPS slot for 2 Mythic Plus yesterday, and not only did it take forever, but the Warlock we got for the second key was significantly closer to tank damage than the second DPS. Yeah, Pugging definitely very hard. I mean, look at that guy's trying to do a 15 with 3k score. That's crazy. What's going on with the Druid? There's currently 21,000 people playing the game. That's 2 weeks old. That's pretty crazy.
These constructs once
I'd rather play
protected
Fellowship than
the
WoW,
Isles.
but WoW Mythic Plus is dead and
This
Fellowship
one's
isn't.
Programming has been damaged.
You mean you'd rather play WoW
It
than
will not
Fellowship?
distinguish between
I don't know. Last time we looked at it, it
friend
didn't look very undead. It was like the second day it was out, and there was like a 20, 30 man queue for a damage dealer. People say Fellowship is better, but I was called several slurs on my first dungeon for not knowing the route. Really? In a brand new game? That's pretty... Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of fucking idiots out there in the world, man. It's not even the games anymore. I don't know. I'm able to find keys every day when I log in. I mean, are you able to find keys for score? Because there's not a single one listed that I need for score right now. That needs a tank at least. Windows Central confirmed WoW will be coming to Xbox next gen. I heard about that, but I don't know what Windows Central is, so we'll wait to hear it from Blizzard. It's in alpha, and people already play it like week 20 of a WoW season. I don't think it's alpha, but yeah. Definitely brand new, so. They said it could play WoW. They didn't say it is. Yeah, like I said, the new Xbox apparently is going to be able to like run Windows games or something. Or something like that. I can't really tell, but... Which is kind of exciting. I mean, if it is, then that's pretty cool. But at that point, I don't know why you buy it over a PC. It's hard to find keys in the 16 range for me as a tank. Only need 3 to get resilient, but there is usually 1 key listed. Yeah, it's not very good for us either right now. The first keys we looked for, there was a ton listed, but then since there hasn't been any really. The new Xbox will be running on Windows and basically be a PC with a controller that can run most games. That's pretty fucking cool. Has this been like officially announced? Like, how much is it gonna cost? Because that's pretty fucking cool. It's like basically a mini PC. Side built one a long time ago. I was reading the Fellowship reviews on stream. Most of the complaints on Steam, are because of toxic WoW players. Oh yeah. Well, that's another reason why you shouldn't appeal to WoW's audience. I mean, I am learning to tank right now and doing just regular dungeons. I get slurs and toxic rants sent to me all the time. That's, yeah, I would not tell anybody in a normal dungeon that you don't know what you're doing. That's a really, really bad idea. You could solo those. I don't know why you're even bothering with them, honestly, but... I just searched 18 in LFG and had 16 different keys. How many 16s are there listed? Is that what we're looking for, and we can't find one floodgate, so... Yeah, I mean, like, let's be fair, like, there isn't any actual people who are fans of Fellowship's IP, right? It's all just WoW players. There's not, like, who would actually play that game that didn't also play WoW? Yeah, definitely just get right into Mythic Plus. There's no reason to do normals. You're not going to learn anything about tanking in normals. They're way too easy. 22 16s, but most have a tank, yeah. I got a refund for Fellowship. I guess we're taking a Paladin from Goldwood. Because it was unplayable for me. Horrible lag, ridiculous queues, and I just didn't like the graphics. Yeah, the graphics are fucking awful. I don't know how anybody plays the game. They look so shit.
Moss wolves play a vital role in the upkeep of Dornagal. Water them.
Fellowship specifically target WoW Mythic Plus players, which has bred toxicity for a while, so it's no surprise it's full of toxic people. Yeah, I mean that was their whole point. Like that's what they wanted to do, you know? It looks like a phone game. It really, really, really does. It actually looks like a phone game, like, and that's not a compliment in any way, you know what I mean? Kind of weird. Mac Daddy Sog, a YouTuber who constantly hates on retail WoW, likes Fellowship, and that tells me everything about the game. Oh yeah. I just looked. Fellowship reviews are down too. It was 87% positive, now 73%. Andrew, what's up? Welcome. I don't think WoW community comparatively is actually that bad. No, it's definitely not compared to like other games, but still.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Only thing that would make me play it is if my friends wanted to try it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be the case too, but I have no friends, so not gonna happen. Fellowship is fun, and you can tell it is a passion project by a team that loves Mythic Plus, but it's not a replacement for WoW. Just another game to play if you like it. Oh yeah. WoW's community is very good compared to other massively online games. I would actually say it's one of the better ones. Oh really? There's some definitely like great people in the game for sure. Did you come up with Fellowship, or did someone mistype it? Yeah, somebody mistyped it like 2 years ago, and I just keep saying it. The first time I ever heard it asked about was somebody mistyped it, I think. I was in Mist Eternus Scythe at the time, so Season 1 of Dragonflight, or War Within. Wanted to say thanks for your work. I appreciate it, no worries. WoW community is toxic, but it's not the Mythic Plus are Mythic Plusers. It's actually the hyper casuals who think everything should be for them. Right, and those are the people who probably left this game to go play that game. Fellowship is fun only because it had people that worked on Legion on it. Oh, did it really? I don't think you can compare it to Legion Remix, but I didn't know that. I think the most toxic people are hunters hating on survival. Why is everybody going AFK? Hey, if it's good, I'll play it. It looks fun in the alpha, to be honest. Oh yeah. Survival's a true hunter class. If it had some more range spells, I would agree with you, but... It's basically like a mix of marks and range would be... Or marks and survival would be like the ideal hunter situation, if you ask me. You don't have alpha, yeah. Same. Hopefully beta next week and then Mythic Plus. And everybody gets in and then Mythic Plus shortly after. Wait, did I put that one on the sheet? No, right? We're out of the groove here. Oh yeah, I guess we did. It just took that long to find a new key. Curious if they're gonna do more remixes in the future. Yeah, definitely. Which expansion? Who knows? But Followership has some nice quality of life, like showing players' faces behind besides the mob they are targeting. That's a cool tech. I like that. Those that'll be taking that one. Thank you very much. You think WAD would be my guess? Oh god. That'd be a crazy one. Oh yeah, the ring. I see. It actually does make sense when you think of it that way. Like, what other expansions would have an item already, like, obvious to go into that infinite mode, you know? WAD remix would be an easy skip for me. You'd say that until you realize there's gonna be tons of new cosmetics. Yeah, just too much similar to Legion, right? I don't think they would do it. Because, like, the theme of WAD is basically just the same theme of Legion, just in a different continent. Yeah, maybe BFA is more logical, actually. Especially considering it's just after Legion, right? Ashram was super fun. Oh, there's not going to be Battlegrounds. They're not going to do Battlegrounds in a game mode like that. That'd be ridiculous. WAD was great as far as content went. The issue was the time between the content was too long. How was it? I think it was just the last patch was long, right? Everything else was fine, but there was only 2 patches total, and then it was like a 1.5 year wait for the next expansion. I don't know. WAD's content was not in any way good in my eyes. I don't know. People say that. It's like, I think the leveling zones were decent, and the raids were fine. Like, I liked Heimal a lot, but the other 2 raids I didn't really like. But, like, if it wasn't for challenge modes, there was actually 0 to do. Like, there was no world content at all. How could anybody say it was good? I don't know. It was basically like a lore-only expansion. It's like, alright, this expansion literally only exists to set up Legion. That's all we got. See you guys in 2 years. 3 of the best raids ever made, you think? Hellfire Citadel is the top 5 raids ever made? You serious? It's one of the worst in my eyes. It's like top 100 maybe. I know a lot of people who like Blackrock Foundry, but I didn't enjoy progressing it, so that really kind of shades my viewpoint on it. But HFC was not very good at all. Yeah, that was it. It was challenge modes, which I did a ton of, and that was it. It was raiding. There was no other content. There was actually no world content at all. The world content was literally grinding mobs. All the reps were grinding mobs. That's how you got rep.
Beware.
And then Battlegrounds, Ashran, that was it. Blackrock County, maybe my number 1. Oh, really?
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like that raid very much.
Beware.
It's got some fun and interesting bosses though, but a lot of the bosses were very fidgety and annoying, which have progressed. I did get rich in WAD with mission tables. Yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Wrath Remix is the only answer. I would like Wrath or TBC, I think. It'd be nice to go back to an old expansion and see what they do for cosmetics.
Beware.
And actually, probably by the time that the next remix would happen, they would be starting Wrath on Classic's anniversary thing. So I don't know if people are even still fucking playing that. I assume so, but yeah. So maybe that's because it does feel like they try to do Mop Remix and then they did Mop Classic right after it. Maybe they're gonna do Legion Classic now after Legion Remix. I don't know, but it could be that they're trying to angle them together a little bit. HFC, I only hated the first boss. There was so many bad bosses in HFT. Gorfian's like one of the worst bosses ever made. And the fact it was in the second, or it was like in the first half of the raid like that was so shitty. Did you see the change they did for housing objects? All the Commonwealths and vendor, they're just giving you baseline now. Oh, really? No, I didn't see that. That's kind of disappointing.
Beware.
Without wisdom leads to roots.
See how your
Whiners win again. Gorfian's was incredible, really. You enjoyed progressing that fight? Because that was like one of the worst progression fights I've ever done, and it was also ridiculously hard compared to the next like 6 fights. Didn't make any sense. It felt like it was like bugged or something. Wrath Remix would be fun. I think Wrath would be, yeah. I would really prefer TBC personally, but I just don't like Wrath. I think most people would probably prefer Wrath. It would be funny if they skipped WAD Classic. I think they would skip WAD Classic, yeah. Because they did a lot of class changes from WAD in Mob Classic. I don't know how many people are aware of that. But they actually changed a lot of mob classes to their WAD version. I'm not sure why, to be honest. So it tells you that they probably aren't considering doing WAD. Are we gonna do that?
Beware.
Just to get a baseline of everyone's taste, did anybody enjoy Dragon Soul or Hyjal? Hyjal. What, from TBC? I did. I mean, Dragon Soul was the raid that like was the worst of the time at the point, but most of the issues I had with the raid were again just progressing it. Terrible fights. WAD was where I got my aspect of the turtle. Oh yeah, deterrence, right? Battle of Mount Hyjal. That raid I've never done. Like, not once. Outside of, like, transmog farming, I've never done it as a progression raid. Yeah, attendance was the worst part of Dragon Soul. Fucking SWOTOR.
Beware. Temple gods, come to my aid.
Problem with Dragon Soul was it had so few bosses and it was out for a year. Yeah, it didn't. Did it not have a lot of bosses? I don't remember, but it was a very long, yeah. I mean, all the end patches were long. Wrath was long too. They just staggered ICC, so it didn't feel as long. Wrath was longer than Kata, but it was just... They staggered ICC over like multiple months, right? If we core stop working at midnight, can we use Tell Me When instead? I'm not sure. I've never used it. I mean, I assume that's going to stop working too, and that will need to be changed as well, but we'll see. It also had boring mechanics and kind of bad art pieces on top of bad progression curve. Dragon Soul? Oh, it was the worst art of any raid, right? It was all reused art. Outside of the last boss. We still cleared Dragon Soul Heroic pretty fast. Yeah, we finished the raid, so that was very good. But that was, they were still giving us buffs. The last two, like ICC did that, and then Dragon Soul did that, where you got a buff at the end of an expansion. My neighbor just set her Christmas tree. Oh god, my wife is gonna make me set ours. I was talking about that because there's like a lot of places around here that are already doing Christmas stuff. And I noticed the Hallmark Channel has had like Christmas movies on forever now. It's like, man, we talked about this yesterday, but like, what is too early for you guys? For me, it's got to be Thanksgiving and after. The day after Thanksgiving, we can start talking about Christmas. But honestly, it's been so fucking cold recently that it's like almost does feel like it's winter now. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate because we trapped that mob. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta at least be November before we talk about Christmas. This got brought up to me on, ironically, the 25th of October. I was like, it's fucking 2 full months away. That's not okay. You can't celebrate a fucking holiday 2 months in advance. Christmas tree goes up at Thanksgiving, yeah. For us, it was always the day after Thanksgiving. It's not even Halloween. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't remember what store it was. But we went into a store and it was all Halloween, all Christmas stuff. And it was like, wait, what the fuck? Where's all the Halloween stuff? And they're like, that's it, it's over. They don't sell it anymore. What store was it? I don't even remember. But I was so shocked. Even here in Portugal, some places are already decorating for Christmas. I think it's easier in Europe to do this, what I'm talking about, celebrating it too early. Because in Europe, you don't have American Thanksgiving or whatever, you know? So there's not like an obvious holiday first. I don't even, do you even have Halloween? Like, I don't even know. People celebrate Halloween around the world? I don't even know. But yeah, it's like, there's no like bridge to cross first before Thanksgiving or before Christmas would be over, you know? I think the reason that I do not want to celebrate Christmas early though is because when I was young, I always felt like Thanksgiving was like a total afterthought, and nobody ever had any passion for, like, there was no passion around Thanksgiving. Nobody decorated for Thanksgiving. Outside of cooking, there was nothing celebrated. It was just football and sports, and that was it, you know? But I really have a lot of appreciation for Thanksgiving because it feels like an incredibly important memory of the country, you know? The history of this country is radically unique. Like, I don't think there's another country on the planet that's similar. And it's very unique and interesting to me because I like history about a lot of the things that combine into the country's start. So I always feel like it's the one opportunity out of the year where you might learn something about the history of this country that's not actually just bullshit, you know? But still now I guess it's become harder and harder to do that. It's less of a thing, but Halloween is also relevant for retain in Europe. It's not Christmas time until I eat enough turkey to feel ashamed. I don't really like turkey. That's like my least favorite part of Thanksgiving. I just want the paid day off work for Thanksgiving. Halloween is celebrated globally with popular celebrations in countries like the United States, Canada, United Kingdom, Ireland, and Japan, according to Google. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's relevant for retail in Europe. Got it. What, you mean like Live WoW instead of Classic or whatever? Because they have the mount. They added the new mount, right? Green bean casserole with extra crunchy onions. Yeah. Green bean casserole has become my favorite. And I also love the mashed potatoes and the stuffing. Okay, kind of fucked that up. What I like to do is I like to combine all of it together. Everybody in my family thinks I'm crazy, but it looks gross as shit, but it's actually the best thing ever. You combine all the things together, including some like chopped up turkey, and then you pour gravy on that and eat that, and it's like delicious. Thanksgiving is all about the sides. Yep, I agree. The turkey part I could do without, honestly. My concoction, I could do without turkey. I don't even really like putting turkey in it, to be honest, but if I don't eat some, I feel bad because my mom usually spends like $1 million on Thanksgiving dinner. That's true OMAD spirit, yep. Yeah, it was OMAD before.
Run away, little girl.
I guess gonna miss 2 of them. Thanksgiving, remember that. Halloween's my favorite holiday. I love handing out candy, movies, and costumes. Oh yeah, you've always liked the movies. I remember that.
Run away, little girl.
Take no prisoner.
My wife always cooks a ham instead of a turkey. Ooh, that's weird. Does that go over well?
Run away, little girl.
Halloween, we have All Saints Day. Halloween isn't widely celebrated as you have it, but due to cultural influence from the United States, many people have started celebrating it. Interesting.
Run away, little girl.
I can't wait for Thanksgiving. You're gonna have to. I mean, it's not even in, like, we got like 4 more weeks, right?
No prisoner.
Me and my kids prefer ham. Perfect. I don't really like Thanksgiving, like, or I don't really like turkey, honestly.
Run away, little girl.
It's usually very dry too. Probably just for cooking too long, I guess. It's all about the sides and desserts. Yeah, desserts are really solid on Thanksgiving too. They have the best dessert. A nice apple and pumpkin pie after all that meal is nice. You could icebound forward to it out of the breath, yeah. We do a little bit of everything. I do look forward to the sweet potato pie every year. Oh, sweet potato pie. Interesting. Is that a dessert or what is that? A meal? That's why everyone fries them nowadays. Yeah. Let's not forget the Halloween originated from Europe. Did it? Well, it's the All Saints thing, right? It's like an actual Christian holiday the day before or whatever, right? Or is it the day after? I think it's the day after. Oh yeah, we didn't get enough. It was like an extra pack we needed, right? We're gonna have to fight these 2.
Beware.
Thanksgiving will be the first major holiday without my mom. Ah, damn, sorry to hear that, man.
Beware.
Must you
When my father passed, it was really hard. But honestly, my mom does everything. Like, without her, there is no holiday, so I don't even know what's gonna happen.
Beware.
It's like gonna, like, literally, that'll be it. Like, I don't even think our family would get together.
like your cartel? Your cartel has dissolved into dust.
Desserts, we do that. Pumpkin pie and banana pudding. Oh, okay. Banana pudding, that doesn't, I'm not a big fan of that one, but my mom always made turkey and homemade dressing. I miss her dressing. Yeah. My grandmother used to do that, homemade French dressing, and now my niece, like, she still, like, asks for it every time, so my mom learned how to make it for her, basically. Catholic Church banned Halloween, really?
Beware.
I have a feeling that, like, if I was ever responsible for Thanksgiving, I would quickly realize that it's simply not economically viable. Like, I'm not sure exactly how much my mom spends on it, but I'm pretty sure she spends, like a lot of money on Thanksgiving dinner. It's like, you guys want to come over, you're going to at least need to chip in. Like, you're going to have to pay for some of it. It's like, it ain't happening. That, and then plus all the cleanup as well. Catholic Church could have banned a few other things. Oh yeah, like diddling kids, right? That should be illegal. I don't know why they allow the priests to do that. I don't know why religious people don't like Halloween. Because they're sticking in the muds. It takes a long time and the store's always running out of stuff. Oh yeah. That is not an issue. My mom will shop like, she'll get Thanksgiving dinner in like a week or two usually. We'll buy all the stuff. Usually like as soon as it's out there, we'll start buying it. South Park episode where the Catholic Church sent in a cleanup crew was hilarious. Oh, really? I never really watched South Park. I remember when I was young and it was like the most popular thing on the internet. It was like impossible to not watch it, but after that I just never liked it.
Beware.
Halloween is on a Friday this year too. I always like it when it's on the weekend because they extend trick-or-treat hours. Oh yeah? Extend hours? What does that mean? But yeah, Friday's big. I bet the kids love it too, right? Because they can stay out late. To counter the price of Thanksgiving, my family does it as a potluck. The host worries about the turkey. Oh, and then somebody else makes something else. That would make more sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I remember going last year and helping my mom pick all this stuff out for Thanksgiving. I think it was like $550 or something like that. Yeah, that's not happening right before Christmas. On weekends, it's 5 to 8 whenever it falls on the weekends. Well, who? Like, I don't get it. Like, who's regulating that? Is that not just something that the houses choose? You turn your light off when you want to stop having people come over? Or is there like, you're in a HOA or something, maybe they do it?
I will unmake you.
The city sets the time. Whoa. That's intense.
Guards,
Government regulated Halloween trick-or-treating. So next year there's going to be like some like politician on a platform saying like, we're going to extend Halloween hours by 2 hours. All the kids are going to vote for him.
oh, the stars are mine.
My wife doesn't like Halloween or horror films. She believes it invites bad things into your life. Horror films invite bad things in your life? I mean, cortisol is not good for you, but it ain't real. Tell her that. There's no Blair Witch. I deliver groceries for Walmart part-time, and Thanksgiving is a great time to make money. Yeah, I was wondering that. Like, I think that would be a pretty good job for the holidays, huh?
Guards, remove these pests.
DoorDash? Maybe Instacart, I think, or whatever. But you probably have to, like, you can't just... Can you just, like, sign up and get going right at the holidays, or do you have to do it beforehand, too? It's so chill. I can drive and listen to you. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like that'd be good. Just be able to listen to something too. I've actually kind of enjoyed, like about 5 years ago, I fucking hated driving. When I started playing golf again, that was like the biggest issue with me in golfing was like I refused to drive anywhere. But it was partially because I was not sleeping. Like I was still waking up at like, or going to bed at like 3 a.m. And then you'd have to like wake up at 7 a.m. to golf. So it's like, I'm not going to drive 4 hours on 4 hours sleep. You know what I mean? But now that I'm sleeping normal schedule and I've gotten like, I don't even know how else to describe it. I guess I've just gotten more savvy with like tech and stuff in the car. It's like kind of nice. Like I'll throw a podcast on when I go down to Allentown and just chill and just listen to the podcast. And like, you're there before you know it. You're like, shit. Here comes the exit. What the fuck? I want to hear more about this, you know? But, yeah. It's pretty nice. I Uber Eats stuff all the time when I'm out working. It can be a hassle. Oh, really? Why? What happens? Put in a big order for Target the other night, and after waiting an hour and then getting a message that the order is on its way, they cancel my order for no reason. That's rough. Yeah, I fucking hate that. That happened to me about like a while back. I had food ordered And it just never got, like, nobody ever grabbed it. And it just eventually got canceled. And I was like, what? Huh? It's just not going to get the food. All right, cool. So I waited like over an hour and just didn't get the food. I work inside a shopping complex. It's going to be crazy starting after Halloween. Do you like it or hate it? You probably hate it. I bet most people who work in those settings hate it. But I do think I would like it. If there was like a way I can just, like, if there was some way that I can just like work whenever I want, and I can work wherever I want, I would choose to work inside like a very large mall only from Thanksgiving, the end of Thanksgiving to Christmas. That would be my side job. Like that would be all I would want to do. Because I love like seeing the festive, like I don't know, malls are always like super well decorated and there's always like a Santa taking pictures and kids like all happy about it, you know? I think it would be a very like jolly and rewarding job. But then if you have to work there in fucking June or something like that, I would want to fucking, I wouldn't be happy. I commute every day listening to Metro, doing it right at this moment. Oh, well, drive safe, brother. Last night I delivered an order well within the time limits and drove 10 miles and they canceled it. Oh, like the person who ordered it canceled it? What the hell? That's weird.
The tools of creation. At my command.
I can't imagine placing an order and then canceling it on my own.
Bow before cartels.
Well, we are going to upgrade this. Pray for Floodgate. And then pray for a good group. So we can end this misery. But if not, we'll just try to search for a regular, somebody else's Floodgate, I guess. You should be a Santa Claus. I know a guy who does it because he has natural long white hair. Yeah, but what do you dye your hair? I'm not gonna dye my hair. I'm not really even I'm not built like Santa either, brother. Not the right guy for that.
Must not fade.
Okay, well we got currency, we need that. And we upgraded that too, so that means we get even more currency. He's 78, yeah, that helps.
These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al.
The hunter has a fucking 13, he just got a 15 upgrade, sweet. Okay, anyway, Gambo. 15 upgraded key. How about that? First in a month. Holy pally, I've seen a lot of those now, I guess. Alright, let's go spend that currency now. We only need, I guess, 2 more, right, for the weekly? Or whatever the... How does this even work? Oh, I still have Korak's Revenge quest. Where is the quest? Oh, here it is. Meta quests. Yeah, 2 more. And then...
Toiled endlessly for this day.
We can buy an item, which we will be buying the... Oh yeah, we can get Codex too at some point. But yeah, we'll be buying the Ringing Ritual Mud. Without even upgrading it, it's... Wait, why is it Hero? Oh yeah, there's a second vendor, right? Somebody told me. It's right next to it.
Go to see our ethereal kin again.
Yeah, it is. Without even upgrading it, it is a fucking 15 item level upgrade. Yeah, I probably would have accidentally bought the wrong trinket. What's the key, by the way? Donnie Breaks. Not eager to do that one. Still can't upgrade our currency or whatever. But we can upgrade some gear. Okay. Wrists also.
Go carefully.
Come on. Oh, there we go. 16 flood. Does the shield fragment get much bigger on Mythic? Let's see. I have liked Dawn ever since I took over your route. It's a nice, very nice route.
We return to Karesh.
The absorb is 700 and... Wait, no, that's damage. Yeah, no. Absorb is 14.5 million, up from 11.5 million. And that's before the versatility. Upgrade 2, we're going to gain versatility on the trinket a lot. 150 versatility just with the non-upgraded version. I didn't know there was a second vendor. I just thought they bombed Turbo Boost. You thought there was not going to be Mythic items? That would be front page news, I think. Look at that new bounty looking thing. That's cool. That's art ready for midnight. Looks very much like something that you're going to see in that new hub in midnight. And we did not get accepted. Unfortunate. Should we just try to change our key from Dawnbreaker? That honestly might be the best choice. Just do somebody else's 16 until we can change it, because Dawnbreaker is not likely to be an upgrade. Just did normal, heroic, and mythic. Of all 3 raids, got 28 points in the weapon. Whoa. Pretty intense.
My directive is to serve you.
Wow, even materials are like nothing now. What the fuck? Tinderbox 7 gold. Wow, you remember when those were like 1,000 each, more than 1,000? It's not even gonna be like 100 gold back from all that.
Return.
Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, so back. They added skyboxes to player housing. You can make inside of your house have a skybox. What the fuck? That honestly, that part I don't like. I do not like. I think it was you who told me that. Like the house outside will not look like the house inside. I don't like that. I would rather it be a one-to-one like realistic thing. But still, I bet most people do like it. It's basically you're making like a portal. Like you just outside you can customize and the inside you can customize, and they're totally like they have nothing to do with each other, which kind of sucks. All right. A lot of rogues today. This guy's name is Pornhub Fans. Don't know how the fuck you have that name, but cool. I can see it though. If you want a garden in the middle only for you, you can add a skybox to that room. Yeah, I don't know where that info came from, but that sounds interesting.
Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders.
Back to live today, correct?
Our defenses.
Welcome. How goes the pugging? Not good. Not good at all. No shot at getting score right now, it feels like, so we're just kind of just doing it to do it. Hey Digwino, what's up? Long time no see, how you been? Honestly, couldn't care less about the housing, but I hope it'll bring some players into the game. There are MMOs where some people primarily play for housing. This is about to be one of them because this game's housing blows every other game out of the water. And the best thing, from at least what I could tell, is that it's actually going to encourage you to play the whole game. Like, there's housing stuff from all different parts of the game. So, yeah. This is going to be really good, I think. Crazy. Kind of crazy. WoW might have the best housing model game there is, and it's just a side thing in WoW. Yeah, I personally feel like it's got to be one of the best housing like sims out there. But when I said that, some people got offended, so I don't know if it's true or not. I've not played like Sims games in modern day, but I don't know of a game out there that has like, it's just so like the attention to detail and like how minute like everything is and how much there is to it is actually really nuts.
Beware. Beware.
It's like a level of detail that Blizzard does not often feature in their games. And it's not even the main game, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a side feature, basically. If you could, like think about it, right? Like, you can position your lamp to, like, 1/4 of an inch precision, right? Imagine if you could do that with deer. All right, I want to move my shoulder slightly to the right so it sits better. You know what I mean? Like that's not something that's typically featured in Blizzard's games. But yeah, they really did it. The SWTOR one has been in for years and it's great. Oh yeah. Does that game still get like patches and stuff? I don't know how that works.
Beware.
I don't know if you saw some of the houses people made in PTR. 3 days of testing. Actual houses are going to be nuts. Oh yeah, it's going to be... I totally agree. But I do think... I assume the PTR just gave you everything that you would want. But yeah, still. I tried a couple pugs on live this weekend, lost steam quick. Yeah, the only thing that's keeping me going is that I want to keep getting the currency, but... we pretty much... I don't know that we'll get more score this season at this point. Unless something like drastically changes about like keys being listed or participation in general.
Beware.
It doesn't feel like there's any more score coming. There's just way too few keys listed.
Beware. Beware.
The Resto Shaman died twice? Yep.
Beware.
I only made it to 3,100, but I wanted a higher IO than that. You can definitely get higher than that, but yeah, once you get to like 34, it starts seemingly. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen what lower keys look like right now, but there's not really like less keys than there were a month ago. It's just the same problem as there was a month ago. There's very few keys listed, and everybody only wants certain tanks, basically. So unless we can magically get Floodgate 16, I imagine our progression is over because we're just going to get stuck with 15s for the rest of the time on our key, meaning we can't really do our key. And we have to just, you know, pug into somebody else's key, which doesn't really happen. Keep getting stuck on boxes and shit.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalin. A tentable cartel.
Beware.
That's somebody from Remix getting that achievement, I guess. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Fares against the might of the Titans.
Run away. Run away, little girl. You are unworthy to lay claim to the you desecrate these halls. Beware. 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 Beware.
I think a good damage group. Boss is getting hit hard. Oh, so is the Death Knight.
Beware.
What are they pinging about? This guy just loves pinging, it looks like. I don't know. Annoying. I thought it was the other shaman at first, because I was like, I might as well just fucking report this guy anyway, because he's got this stupid ass name, but it's not him.
Beware. 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 Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl.
Every time someone pings, it reminds me of a friend's dad I worked with. He would just honk the horn on his forklift and point at things. Yeah, it's just, I don't like people just like ping for no reason. It's like they want to talk, but they're just gonna ping instead. It's like, just type whatever you're saying, just type it. He's Chinese, they ping everything. That guy? That guy's from Ragnarok, so I don't think he's Chinese. I thought it was the other shaman, but it's this guy, this nose guy. The amount of ping haters makes me laugh. Oh, it's just annoying. The sound is just annoying. It's supposed to alert you to something, and it's alerting me to nothing. The guy's just pinging random shit that I already know is happening. They picked a noise that's like meant to be something that you will pay attention to when you hear it, but people use it very like haphazardly. So, oh yeah, that video is nobody gonna be worse than that guy. That's for sure.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall.
Gotta eat. It's not gonna last the whole. Nah, no time.
Ah, a taxing journey, but our path remains true.
I would assume he's trying to explain the rogue, the mechanic via pings. He is using Morse code through pings, right? We've said that. That's probably happening. A lot of people are doing that.
Beware.
The guy pings the thing to go start the RP. Yeah, that's what you should be doing. You're the fucking healer.
This was found among the ruins of
Right when the rune spawned, the pings himself, probably with the rune. Then look here, probably where the rune was, and then pinged him.
But not enough smarts
Thanks
to
for the.
stay away from
That's funny.
Apologies, Captain.
Only there was an easier way to communicate. Well, when you're from Ragnarok, there probably isn't, to be honest. That's probably the issue.
Beware.
with the wrong buccaneer.
Beware. Beware.
Are you the party leader? No.
Beware.
Can you do that in Mythic Plus? That would be funny if I could.
Beware. Beware.
I knew that was a setting. Why did somebody say it wasn't?
Beware. Beware.
It's in this tab normally. Yeah, you have to be the party leader maybe. I replied to that video you posted a few weeks ago about the pink spammer saying I think you can make it only for the leader. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that was funny. 36 pings in 5 minutes. That guy was going nuts. I want to say I want it so they explicitly. So say they explicitly only that person has his ping rights removed. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If I could mute just the one guy's ping, I would do that, but I don't think there's a way to just do one guy.
A chest of gold
Beware.
to whoever brings me their time.
All hands on deck!
Run away, little girl.
What if you ignore him? Yeah, I don't want to ignore him though, because I want to see other commentary, you know?
Run away, little
That would work though.
Take no prisoner.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Take no prisoner.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Just that one.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
All hands on deck!
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl.
Take no prisoners.
Run away.
Oh shit, that was a huge error. Whoops. Going it way too far. I love this boss, always fun. I like it as a tank typically. I fucked that up big time though.
Run away, little girl.
But no foul.
Take no prisoner.
Some harm, but no foul.
Run away, little girl.
Yeah, that didn't work. I'm quite rusty on this fight, it feels like.
Run away, little girl.
Take no prisoner.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I got a really bad bruise on my thumbnail. Then I painted it now, and I will adapt painting thumbs for life. Nice.
Run away, little girl.
You'll certainly stand out.
All hands on deck!
Run away, little girl. Run away.
You know not the power you chase.
Beware. Beware.
If you really want to stand out, you should also play the song from the Goofy movie. Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel.
Max's best friend in the Goofy movie is a vibe. Oh yeah, a vibrator or whatever. That's weird. That's weird. Right? Isn't that meant to be a kids movie? He's always high. Oh no. It's brie cheese, that's his thing. Very specific, but good to have a thing, I guess. He definitely ain't the first high children's cartoon character, that's for sure. Oh, really? Who do you think the first was? I don't even know if Shaggy and Scooby were the first, but they're the oldest I can think of. Oh, yeah. King Wars.
I will unmake you. Guards,
Dopey from the Seven Dwarfs would be the first. Oh yeah, it's even in his name, right? That's kind of crazy.
oh, the stars are mine. Guards, remove these pests.
Alice in Wonderland is another, is she? Reminds me of that. What was the name of that band that did Go Ask Alice? That's like a really good song. I always wish that song was longer because I really like the the different feels to the different parts of the song, but it's like such a short song. Jefferson Airplane, that's it, yeah.
Guards, remove these pests.
White Rabbit, that's the name of it.
Beware.
It's got such like a crazy feel to it. I wish it was double the length. It'd probably be one of my favorite songs ever. If they transitioned in between those like two feels. Like I don't even know how to describe it because it's like almost like two different songs. But if they transitioned in between that more frequently and the song was longer with more substance, I think it would be one of my favorite songs ever.
This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
The way she delivers, remember what the Dormouse said? Oh yeah, very good singing too.
Mine to control. The realms. I can feel them. All the power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Okay, this guy has now died 4 times. Sweet. Almost as many deaths as pings. Not really, but close.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
7 deaths between 2 players. That's pretty nuts.
Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing.
Balls just subscribed. Great name. Thanks for the sub.
Dare you hinder me?
I used to love the energy drink back when I was young. Just because I thought it was edgy to buy that and say that. I don't feel that way anymore. New statistic to measure each player's ping to death ratio. I would love to see a chart of that, yeah. Yeah, it was spelled differently, but yeah, balls. Oh yeah, it still exists, yep.
I can feel them, all the tools of creation.
It was expensive glass little bottles, yep. Yeah, I like the bottles too. I much prefer a glass bottle if I could ever have that, but that's so rare nowadays. I'll never forget balls thanks to pure ponage. Oh yeah, I don't even know what that is. I'll never forget it because of the name. We're not gonna upgrade this. It's pretty funny. 8 deaths in a Gambit 16 this time of season. It's crazy. Do 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 do. Now that song's stuck in my head. I actually thought it tasted good. I like the taste of it. Yeah. You never saw pure ponage? No. I know that it's something to do like it was the same type of thing as the themes of original videos or something. I've heard people reference that, but I've never seen it. Maybe if we pinged more of an important mechanics, we could have timed it. Yeah.
The realms. I can feel them, all the tools of creation. At my command.
I'll never forget the WoW episodes. Oh no.
The tools of creation. At my command.
It's gonna be closer than I thought it was, but it's gonna just run away. No, no longer. Forget it. Now we're gonna wipe, I think.
Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing.
You need to be smart, says the guy whose name is Pornhub.
You are nothing.
Oh yeah, I'm getting blamed for this somehow. It's crazy.
Oppose me and be
Wait, is it not even working? What's even going on?
You are
The arrows aren't even there.
nothing.
Let's see when we upgrade this on 17. 925. Okay, well I rarely do it, but that player is getting his name reported. I think, and then what does it go automatically on your ignore or something? Is that how it works? I don't even have an ignore list, I guess. Where even is your ignore list now? I don't even have an ignore list, so I don't know where it goes. I couldn't solo save it. There was something weird about the fight. Like the arrows weren't there for some reason. They moved it when they added recent ally. So where is it? Can't believe we fucking disbanded that, man. This is gonna be, yeah, I think we are not going to get any more score this season. This sucks. I thought this was gonna be way easier after the turbo boost. Unfortunately, the player base of the game is so fucking pathetically bad at it, at the game itself, that it's like it doesn't even matter how much gear people have now. Still can't believe those guys died fucking 7 times between 2 players. That's insane. The arrows used to show up. I used to solo save that all the time. In fact, I did it just this season. Drop down by your BattleNet tag. This? Oh, here. Oh, that's weird. So there's not anybody on my... I don't know. Anyway, what else? Yeah, okay, that's it. Good. Well, thanks for telling me about that. Donnie 17. That would be a good opportunity. Sign up to some of these 17s. Otherwise, we can keep trying to change our key. Sign up to those guys' key again. Let's see what they say. No, those are they're together as well. The 2 guys who died 7 times in the last key. My messages are getting filtered because of the word, but Blizzard made that word one of the random affixes now. What word? I get what you want. I get you want to, but porn is a Blizzard random affix now. Huh? Alright, we've been invited to a 17. Exciting. So I'm going to throw this up here. Don't normally do stuff like this, but it's a cool little feature anyway. It's fun to have it. But it looks like I'm going to come up about $50 short this month. So I would throw a little goal up there maybe. Get the juices flowing on that, but if not, no worries. But yeah, obviously, Remix wasn't very popular to stream, and I guess now even returning to live keys, a lot of the viewers are gone, so we're going to be a little short on the money, which is unfortunate just because this is the month that we'd use for Christmas. October would be the month for Christmas. But anyway, I appreciate everybody who's still here. And hopefully the season won't get too dull, because I really don't know. I definitely would want to do maybe some Ogvoker, but other than that, this ain't gonna work for the next 4 months, that's for sure. Or however long it's gonna be, I guess more like 3, but hopefully we can get some invites and maybe there'll be more keys listed as time goes on. No, yeah, you don't have to donate. I'm not asking anybody to, but just something to have on the screen there just because it's a feature.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged.
Things keep piling up though. It's like I forgot that the website's domain needs to be renewed, so that has to be paid in November as well. It's just like, oh man. Thank God Biak donated for the expansion, because otherwise that really would have set me back. It may not be remixed, but we still kill shit really fucking fast. It's actually kind of crazy. We're basically like a remix character out in the world. I nearly one-shot stuff with the procs. I'm actually really excited to level, because the last time I leveled this character, we did not have... Obviously, we didn't have the hero talents until the end. But now with the hero talents plus, I don't know if the tier set, I guess it will still keep working, right? I don't know. But yeah, all the stuff we have right now going into next expansion, it's going to be crispy. You're going to just destroy shit. Blood Death Knight's actually going to be an incredibly good leveler. I guess depending on how the changes impact our damage, but... I assume since all the damage is going to go into Blood Boil. There you go. Jose does it in one donation. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate that, man.
Here you go, man. Thanks for the hours of entertainment when I'm running at the gym.
Thank you very, very much, man. That means a lot. One donation does it. I don't think I could... Yeah, I can't actually cancel the goal now, so... But, yeah, I really appreciate it. I think the gold thing should be by dollar, right? Or maybe that's not a good idea for other people, but... I need to get some like headphones so I can wear while like playing basketball and stuff too. I have wired ones, but they're just bulky and then they end up falling out of your ear when you're running around.
Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh.
That's what I want to get for Christmas, maybe, is like a good pair of the ones that just clip on your ear or whatever.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep
We have not
devourers
done an
out.
Eco Dome in a long
My
time.
people stand no chance.
Even before we stopped. It was like, when was the last time we did an Eco Dome? Let's see. Oh, okay, not that long ago. Only a few days before we stopped. But that was just like, I think that was probably just my key. I actually did it a few times recently, so no, forget it. Hopefully still one of these easier ones and we can get it upgraded. That would be nice. Turn the page on this idea that we're not going to get score. That'd be good. I liked doing my own key last season. It's just really shitty. This season's dungeon pool balance is so pathetic. Very like basic but very good transmog. I like the long swords.
4, 3.
I like dungeons themselves, but I'm sick of EDA Streets and Gambit. Yeah, it's just like the easy dungeons are way too easy compared to the hard ones, and it makes it really hard to push all keys evenly.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They
Or did I
must
put
be
that other
stopped.
video on the sheet?
With our defenses down,
Gotta get used to doing that again.
keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
$17 finally, yeah. Hopefully we can have some success in this one. Would be a double whammy, because then we'd be able to change our key too. Season 2 and 1 were way better in terms of balance, like top to bottom. This is the worst one since Dragonflight Season 3, if you ask me. And that one wasn't even that bad, because they eventually fixed Rise. It was just, Rise was broken, like it was so much harder. But then they fixed that, and then it was like, oh, they're all pretty good now. 17 and a full group. I can solo that easily on Remixed. Yeah, if it was this dungeon pool, man, I would have loved soloing it. Because I don't think there would have been anything stopping us. The Legion dungeon pool is actually very shit. Like, there's like great dungeons and really bad dungeons in it. Overall, not a good one. Rise was awful. Yeah, originally it was really bad. But they made like some really big nerfs to it.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soulscribe.
Beware.
This is the easiest of the season. Not statistically, but On like low keys, it definitely is because there's just no fucking mechanics on the bosses. So like you're not gonna wipe to anything other than bosses and lower keys. Season 3 of Dragonflight was really funny and unique, but it was not a good season balance-wise, top to bottom.
Look out! Something is coming up. It's pulling more in.
Plus all the Atal clips submitted. Yeah, that was season 3, right? Yeah, Atal was so good. So many funny. Dude, I fucking missed that dungeon so bad. I hope it will come back someday. Eric Harris still the hardest. Floodgate, again, statistically harder, it looks like, but we did, oh yeah, we put a lot of work into a new Eric Hara route too, right? I forgot about that. I don't even really remember it. I think I have to look at my old VODs or something. I'm trying to remember what we actually pulled. But yeah, we did learn that you can skip that over that railing there pretty easily as Night Elf, so that was huge.
It's trying to draw you in.
I haven't played the season since before they tuned the count, needed their halls. Oh wow, really? That was a while ago. Halls is quite good now.
It's pulling more in. It's pulling more in.
Thinking I was way over count my first run. Yeah, they changed it a lot. I remember that was a big issue for us too. But they also removed a lot of enemies, so it ended up being not as hard to figure out what you needed to change.
It's pulling more in.
Oh damn, thanks a lot as well.
With that thing dead,
Thanks
we
a lot.
can return to the real problem.
Thanks for the content. Love the VOD reviews.
I'm glad you do. I love doing them, man. They're fucking the bread and butter of this channel nowadays, too. Happy to hear you love them. Just submitted a video to email. Sweet. Yeah, I'll take a look at it hopefully this weekend.
Some early Christmas money.
Thank you very much, David. Well, man, that means a lot. Gonna be comfortable now. I really appreciate you guys. You didn't have to do it, but I really appreciate it. Just because of like the way the delayed, like YouTube's like a month plus behind on payment, you know? So it's like October is the one that you get for really December. You'd probably get November's before Christmas, but it would have to be like, it would be very late. It would be like 20th or something like that. So Christmas gifts would already be done by then. Oh shit. That was out of nowhere. I'm dead here, I think. Rune weapon up to maybe save us. First true challenge since we've been back from Remixed here. I'm using Hakili in the video. Oh, it probably will, but at this point, it's not really like it's gonna be gone in a few weeks. So use it while you can. What's the Killy? The rotation helper add-on. Tells you what button to press. We made a video about it a while ago. I think it's a great tool for people who aren't total masters of their spec, but it's a hot topic. Alright, Blizzard add-on culling. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Don't know for sure that it's going away, but it's certainly that one seems like if anything is going away, that one's certainly going away. You gonna wipe here?
Only
that's unfortunate. I should have listed.
Survive.
It is the guy who said he makes it. He's not updating past the war within. Oh yeah, okay. No, Hakili said they're not gonna update it. Gotcha. Season 1 of Midnight's gonna be wild. It really is. Yeah, it really is. Well, Purgatory will be back up by the time we get everything gathered. Casuals probably don't use add-ons, so they won't notice the difference. Oh, okay. I think they're gonna notice a difference. Lots of casual players use quality of life add-ons like LVY. I imagine add-ons like that, yeah. The only thing I will really miss is DBM and bigwigs. Yeah, I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff. I'm gonna miss a tremendous amount of things. Cinder Fox, welcome. I am well. How about you?
You will not even touch her shadow. Rend your flesh.
Just starting WoW as well. Sweet. Your warrior's insane, oh yeah. Well, 3,700, done 19, so I don't know why they're in here, but you would hope so. The term casual has more to do with the allotted time available to play. I would say for me, it's the word casual means like people who do not actively try to get better at the game. Like they're not trying to do progression content. But yeah, one way or the other, everybody uses add-ons, I think. There's only like add-on haters and not, right? It's like, to not use add-ons is just foolish. There's no reason to not use them no matter what competency level you are. We know we need about 11 minutes to finish this after the boss, but we're gonna come up shy on that, so see if we can somehow get past that number, but I doubt it. I don't think anyone has a problem with add-ons. It's just that Blizzard wants WoW on consoles, which probably can't run add-ons. That is none of that is true. Zero, that is true, honestly. I like that you try to make the word casual like it's a bad word, but also call people in 16 tryhards. wood. Bonkers, what's up? Long time no see. How you been? Key's not going great, but it's good to be back. And now that we're back, hopefully we can make something happen here in the late season. It's confirmed that WoW will be on consoles at least. That's not true. I think you're misunderstanding what you read there. Have another look. I only started doing keys in Season 4 of Dragonflight, but I've been having an amazing time. Sweet. Glad to hear this. People get triggered easily by words like add-ons and consoles. Yeah, they definitely do. They're finally doing a tier token based on the armor type. I no longer have to battle mages and druids. Yeah, I heard about that. That's cool that they're doing that.
Beware.
Well.
Beware.
Alright. Well, there goes our last chance at upgrading it. A lot of people, myself included on occasion, don't read past the headlines. I get tricked into that all the time on non-WoW stuff, but it doesn't ever seem to get me on WoW stuff. I guess because I'm just used to how Wowhead operates, so you know when they are being real and when they're not. But I get tricked on that all the time, where it's like, I'll read an article and it's like, the title is not true, but it's on like the New York Post or some shit, you know? So like I try to believe it. I'm more willing to believe it. And then you read like half the article and you're like, where did the title come from? Like, it doesn't even make sense. End up wasting all this time. I find myself reading a lot. I guess it's because I'm a bit invested now. Sweet. Basically just a PC with extra steps, the console thing, yeah. Yeah, not only does that not mean what people think it means, like Faxi said, but it's also not really a console at that point. It's gonna run Windows games, it sounds like, so. I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna work, but it actually sounds really cool.
Beware.
It's like a mini PC, which is actually quite neat. That is by definition a casual, a lot of time dedicated to the game. Where is that defined? That's just an opinion. It's like just a random word that somebody used at one point and now it kind of caught on, but in my opinion, it's more about mindset than it is time. You could have 100 hours a week played in WoW, but if you don't actually do anything competitive, then you're still a casual. And vice versa, like if you are a top mythic raider and you only log on to raid, you know, you'll still be not playing a lot, but you can still not be a casual.
Beware. Beware.
There are 2-day cutting edge guilds? Yeah, exactly, yeah. And a lot of those players might actually not even raid. Might not even play outside of raid hours, you know? So if you raid 8 hours a week, that's certainly not... It's not a hardcore schedule, but you might still clear all the content. It's also going to be $900. Oh, wow, really? I didn't think it was going to be that expensive. There's actually a couple of 2-day Hall of Fame guilds. They just extend earlier than most. Yeah, no doubt. It's not a bad thing. I was just saying, like, if you're only looking at hours played as the definition of hardcore or not, that's, oh my god. Alright, well, we're gonna be, like, very overcount.
Beware. 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 Beware.
This mob is, like, insane.
Beware.
Oh my god, really? Alright, we're just like, yeah. This season. Oh boy. Alright, it is going to be a very long time before we get our trinket and any of our gear upgraded, I can already tell. Long time before we get anything done. Waste of fucking time, man. We're on the literal 2 more packs and we're done. Can't fucking stand this shit. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to fight that mob. Rock in a hard place right now. Do we deal with this nonsense or do we go back to fucking soloing a dungeon we can't solo? It's a tough choice. What's the point of disbanding before the last boss? I have no idea. We're talking about upper carry. I'd sometimes vote yes, but it depends on the situation. If the vote fails, however, I would continue. That's a good idea. Yeah, we didn't put the previous 2 in. I get lots of comments on my routes as well. These people are fucking so stupid, man. Metro, what are your feelings towards this turbo boost? It doesn't seem to exist for me. Last season's turbo boost was nuts. We went up like a whole key and a half level within a week, but it doesn't seem like anything's happening here. Could do your weekly delves to get crests. Nah, no interest. Unsolicited advice to fix a problem not caused by you. Crazy. Anyway, thanks. Thanks for the advice. I don't think I've ever had somebody reply that back. I'm not, what did he say? I don't care what you want or need. I'm telling you whatever I want. What the fuck? These people are so fucking sociopathic. It's crazy, dude. Weird how you're reacting to this guy's advice. I can see where your reputation come from. It comes from yeah, it comes from this. My reputation comes from people giving advice to people who are not asking for advice. That is a very rude thing to do in this world, and you will learn that eventually. Someday you will be in a situation where that actually is a major issue, and you will do it anyway, and you'll make a big mistake. Whether it's in your career, or your love life, or with your family, or something else, but... I do not need this guy's advice on a route fucking a month after being away from the game. Mind your own fucking business. Cowie's Tank, yep. Good recommendation. Gamers and unsolicited advice, name a more iconic pairing. Golfers, actually. It happens even more in golf. Golf is like where I learned it actually the hardest. At one point I was like watching like hundreds of hours a month on golf, like improvement. So I thought I actually like really understood what I was doing and talking about, even though I was not very good at the sport. So I would like constantly just bring it up to random people, and I got into a big altercation over it, and that made me realize it's just not, even if you believe you can help the person, it's just not productive. Especially after like a chain of failure. Like, it's one thing to ask about, hey, can I give you a tip on this? But to just start telling the person and then to say it in such a weird, dumb, rude way like that guy did. I don't like whatever you say. I'm not trying to be rude. It's like, that's not possible based on the way you're communicating. Nah, I'm not going to ever do a 12 like under any circumstances. I'd rather just log back on a remix, honestly. We'll get the stuff eventually. It's just sad that the game's gotten to this point where we can't even finish a key that we're 5 minutes away from being done with. We've yet to run into any actual gearing walls though, so not a concern. Alright, let's go maybe try to get, if we can get Floodgate 16 done, that would really help. Then we'd be able to just do our own key. Had you ever tried pulling the crocodiles on Floodgate? No. Should we turn that? Yeah, we should turn that in while we're here. Keep forgetting.
Says pipes leaking again. Fly up. Glue them shut.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
I don't understand the mentality of players that just opt to not finish a key because they are going to be 2 minutes over time. It's very frustrating, especially right now with the turbo boost stuff. I get that I'm a week late and everybody's probably already done all their shit, but it's just so rude. I actually, the system is working, and I'm glad that they implemented it, but man, has it made our season even harder. Alright, come on, let's finish the key. That'd be funny. We'll finish the key and then get the trinket. Guaranteed. Now that we can just buy it, I'm sure we're gonna get it.
Beware.
We need to be careful with our CDs. Last time we did something stupid and just kind of randomly used our final available CD at the end of the pack. Only do that if we actually are going to lose Purgatory or die. Get the item after you buy it. That would actually probably be, yeah.
Beware.
You're after mud blood? I'm after the mud trinket. Ringing ritual mud. Lots of damage taken there, but we're gonna get away with it. They made a funny pattern with fire puddles. Oh yeah, I missed it. Okay, very good start. Very good patrol start here as well. That's very nice. Okay, very good. Very good. No paladin to aggro the extra trash here, so that'll be nice too. Clicked a hunter pet. That was a weird noise. Do you know why the bombs here sometimes get aggroed? These? Yeah, paladins shoot out spells in front of them and they always have no brains in their head, so they just shoot them right at a mob. What's the red bear? I don't know. Red bear? What's that?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Whoa.
You guys stay right where you are.
I keep clicking on those fucking chickens or whatever the hell that guy's got. Sounds really weird. Red bear and pizza. Oh, red bear and iced tea. That's a good one.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I have them aggro here a lot. No idea why. I mean, if you have any, if you want to record it, I could maybe try to give you the exact reason, but I don't have any idea why either because I didn't see it happen. But I assume it's because a Red Pally's Divine Storm shot over there. That happens every time I have a Red Pally. For some reason, they're not aware that they're doing it, and they just keep doing it. This Druid's Guardian form.
Welcome to the firing ring.
Oh, there's a red bear. Not sure.
Beware.
I'll get him, boy.
Beware.
Beware, yep, trying to. Not as easy as it sounds. But trying.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Beware.
Down and enjoy this.
They like added a voice line to the boss, I guess, since the last time I played. I'd never heard that slow down voice line before. I love Floodgate bosses, but the trash sucks, so really. I don't particularly love any part of it, but it's not that bad, it's just really tight.
I'll get him, boy.
How do you handle when someone's particularly nasty with you? Record it. I mean, that's how I handle it. I don't know what advice I can give you, but oh shit. But yeah, just like if anybody's doing something that's against the rules, like just let them keep doing it and document it because they're breaking rules and you have proof of it, you know.
Beware.
But I've always been like a relatively like content person, so when someone goes out of their way to tell me something that I just don't care to hear, it's just like it doesn't impact me at all. But I know a lot of people aren't that way, so I don't know. Practice stoicism, I think is what they call it. Be unmoved. Destroying 17 streets or Ragnarok Shadow Priest. Not a common spec to be played right now, I guess.
Beware.
I'll get him, boy.
I don't think I even died. First death, unfortunately, there. But still a very good split. That's like way faster than the last attempt. And I think the last attempt we were pretty good, actually.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Had someone call me something really nasty after they killed themselves in Ecodome 16. A jumping boss, when I pointed it out, they didn't use bubble. Well, yeah. Another good way to not have those things happen is just not interact with these people. Hard to do, hard to get in that mindset, but
Beware. 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 Beware.
hopefully the boss, this boss is like usually the key right here. If it's like a 5-minute fight, you're just totally fucked. But I guess we're not gonna last, so we'll see. Damage is quite high though. Usually this is like the run definer here though. It can be going well and this fight can just take so long that it just stops going well after that. Less than now, okay. Why is it faster to do this third? So you guarantee you have less for it? Now there's a world here where you can actually have 5 less or 4 less in the dungeon, but nobody ever tries for it. I do think it would actually be a very good idea for this dungeon. But it would mean not having less for Big Mama, which would be almost certainly more time intensive than my suggestion. The burn phase is really good to lust. I like lusting on the pull because everybody's going to use their CDs on the pull anyway. Whether they should or shouldn't, I don't know, but it usually makes the fight shorter than you realize. Like saving your CDs to lust and burn as hard as possible sounds like a good idea, but it's typically going to mean that you're just going to get 1 less use of your CDs on the fight, which likely won't be a net gain. A lot of times these ads do not die, and that means the fight slows down to a snail's crawl, where you're chasing one ad around, you know? So I think it's like generally better to pop everything on the trash and make sure the trash dies before the shield at this key level. On lower keys, it's not going to be a problem. Just basic damage will get the shield to not be a factor. But at this key level, it seems like even when we have good damage, the ads are still potentially not dying fast enough, and the shield ends up halting damage to the boss. Lusting on pull gets to the burn faster. Yeah, I guess you could theoretically still have lust, but you see what I'm saying here? Like, we have very good damage on this, And we just had the shield pop up, so that means we're not doing any damage to the boss now. I feel like it's only good if you can realistically one-phase it. Oh, you're never gonna one-phase it, but yeah, like, obviously, if you can cut a whole phase off, it could be looked at as numerically valuable, but I think in your average pug group, it's smarter to just be safe and make sure we have as little time shielded and as little danger as possible in the fight. Because people still die, and as you see, that certainly doesn't make it go faster. I prefer lusting on the pull. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, I think most people are going to CD on the pull. So you're kind of just like trying to figure that out in the pug world, if they do or don't. But if they do, then it's definitely better to lust on the pull. Okay, another death on this fight. Is that the same guy twice? No. The other death was the Demon Hunter, I guess. Oh yeah, I see it again. What is this actually? It's only an 80% damage reduction, but it's still substantially slowing the fight down. So if there was like a way to theoretically guarantee that we never had the shield on the boss, I think that would be the faster way to optimize your time in the fight. Because that's basically like 15-20 seconds of us attacking something that doesn't actually need to die for the fight to be killed, you know? Like if there was no shield or anything like that, then you would just kill the boss and ignore the ads. They don't give count or anything, you know? So it's actually like, that's I think the biggest time loss on the fight is the shield. And then especially when the fight gets really drawn out and you're like chasing one ad around the room trying to kill it, you know? That's the biggest issue on the fight. So still a 4-minute and 27-second fight with lust, right? Could be a lot worse though. We've seen 5-minute fights.
Beware.
Where's my fucking Dreadlord, man? He's never out on this version. .530 longest mother fight I've had. Yeah, that's a huge, like, the timer's way too tight for that. I really think that's the biggest time loss in the whole season, that one boss. You just voted to disband without even a wipe. That's another problem altogether, but did you see the video of Remix Havoc Demon Hunters that got into Heroic Demencias? No. I heard somebody else brought it up on stream. That's hilarious. How did they manage to do it? I have no idea. Doesn't sound hilarious. Sounds like you're gonna get banned, but can somebody start that? I always like people finding ways to break out a remix.
Beware.
Is that actually like something that happened a lot? I've not heard of that.
Beware.
Okay, well we had a death to the combo of the healing plus the bombs. That wasn't great. But this boss getting fucking destroyed right now. Yeah, our damage is very good in this group. Oh. What the fuck? I got hit by a bomb and then I was far enough away from the player that I got gripped to them. That's funny.
Beware.
Healer's low mana, yep. Should we reset the fight or Shadow Meld maybe?
Beware.
Alright, 8.5 minutes. Any chance at this? I think there's always a chance. Probably not though, sadly. Oh, what just happened? I just took fall damage or something?
Beware.
Last thing now.
Beware.
Just made a mess out of a pretty good run.
Beware.
Dice gonna die nice and quick at least.
Beware. 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 Beware.
last battle res too. Honestly, it was probably the right choice to battle res him, but I don't think we needed it to time it. So if we have a death on the fight, we won't time it now, probably because of that battle res. I guess theoretically we will have, yeah, we will have one more battle res actually. It's gonna be at the very end of the dungeon. Remember the bug Rep Pallies had last season in here where they couldn't see which way the shredders were facing? No. Okay, drink up. 4 minutes for fight should be plenty, although no less, obviously.
You dare question me?
Beware.
Working! It's working!
Should be easy time, yeah. We'll see, could still be a hard fight. And we have no battle res for 3 minutes.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Run away, little girl!
Try and die! Giga!
Beware. You dare pit your wits against mine?
Run away, little girl!
Try and die! Giga!
Yep, there's our death. I knew it was coming, it's just a matter of when. We will have less or battle res up in 20 seconds still. As long as the healer doesn't die, we upgrade this, I think, no matter what. Unless, like, somehow all 4 of the people die, I guess.
Run away, little girl!
My shaman died every fight. Yeah, 3 deaths. Not every fight, I guess, but... That's what's frustrating. I really thought the turbo, because last time around... Another death. The turbo boost last time around really, like, the health pools got really padded, and it felt like for a while there it was like, keys became way easier just to live. Yeah, we got it. I think we would have needed multiple DPS dead for it to be close, but it's still pretty damn close. Closer than it should have been. Yeah, it ended up being very close, actually. Oh, not in time. Forget it. Oh wait, it was in time. We beat it with 0 seconds left. Yeah, you're right. It was close. Well, we got Resilient 16 now, right? Or did that not count somehow? Yeah. No, it didn't count. Huh? I'm confused. God, I don't have Resilient 15 for some reason, or 16. Oh yeah, what was the bug? I forgot about that. That was the thing, right? How do you fix that? Do we have to really do that dungeon again? Seriously? But yeah, if it's not a full second over, it doesn't count as out of time. Which is pretty nuts. So we got score for it, but I don't know if that's why we didn't get Resilient or what, but... always fucking something, man. So yeah, we're still stuck with Resilient 15 even though we upgraded the key. One more completed key would be really nice though, because then we'd get our trinket. We got it. We got scored too. Yeah, 34, 35 now. You achieved his bug. I don't think the timer mattered. Yeah, but there's no way to fix it? Like, we just have to keep doing the key now, unfortunately?
I will do my duty. Farewell.
Maybe open a ticket. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll just fix itself, but... yeah, if it's not fixed in like a day or something like that, then I guess I'll have to open a ticket.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
We actually have 2 sparks as well. I should probably
My directive has been
think about
fulfilled.
that. If we crafted an item now, it would automatically be the highest item level, right? Because otherwise we have to recraft stuff, don't we? Oh wait, who are you in the key? Demon Hunter, I guess? Thanks for coming anyway, no worries. How about she calibrates her prices to give me a discount? You still have to buy the item. Oh, okay, how do you get it? Yeah, I guess maybe I could relog and maybe I'll fix it. Vendor next to the crafting guy. You just buy it with what currency? And then you have to recraft it, right? Is that right? The dungeon's on there now, at least. Did not help, but...
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
This guy.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Yeah, okay. Gilded Starlight Matrix. So what do you have to craft the original item and then recraft it with that? Is that how it works?
Prices to be reasonable. My directive is
Kind of weird. Did you get a resilient achievement? Nope. Guess we'll try it again. I don't know. No other keys that are taking us, it seems. There's just no 17s. It's so fucking weird. You can do all-in-one craft. Gotcha. But what do you do? Where do you add it? Here? Ah, okay. Augment Beyond. That's like a new thing or something. I still have a lot of hero track here on. What do we still have? Neck. Is it just neck at this point? Yeah, just neck and the trinket though. But yeah, we can craft the neck maybe, but well, we can't actually craft it, but somebody else has to. My cousin bought the expansion with gold. Now he's crying that he hasn't gold, and he should have bought it with real money. I don't know your cousin, so I don't really care. Tell him to make better decisions in the future. As long as we learn from our mistakes, that's life's true goal. All of sentient life on this planet was created by one tool, the mistake. Just buy gold? Well, that's what he's saying. He didn't think he was going to need to, otherwise it would have been better to not buy it with the gold. You lose money if you do that, yeah. The expansion costs $90, but you cannot get $90 in WoW tokens without buying an extra token. I really need to take a look at the Eric Hera route because I actually don't remember what we did. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, that's a new add-on. Sweet. We'll check this out at some point. Although it looks like we already have... Oh shit, it's like achievements. That's cool. And then what, you just get them, or where are they gonna be? The Green Hills of Stranglethorn. Huh. Okay. We need to finish full caravan. It's cool that there's pictures of them too, although you might not be able to see it because of the webcam. There's a lot in BFA. Not as many in the old expansions as I was hoping. There's 0 in TBC, that's sad. Is the puzzling cartel chip only a once per week? I think so, yeah. The following Eric Hoa artifacts? What is that from? Wait, how do we not have that achievement? The add-on is not full yet. Oh, okay, good. There's thousands of player housing stuff. That list there is only... That list there is like 500. Where's the rest from? Oh, well, these are only the ones that you would get from things like... This is an add-on to help you figure out what you should go do that isn't housing related to get housing things. Whoa, that's cool. You can get a fucking banner. Holy shit, that's cool. I have that one. That's cool. Damn, that's neat as fuck, actually. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. There's gonna be some really cool things in the houses, man. There's just so many small, like great small knickknacks in this game to use as models. Are you big into housing? No. Homebound is the name of it, yeah. Zandalari Master is Horde only. Oh. Yeah, but I played Horde in BFA. I should have that. Well, all 17. Plenty of keys that sound approachable out there, but gotta get an invite to one of them. Otherwise, keep doing Floodgate, I guess, and hope to get Resilient, because otherwise we're fucked. I'm not gonna do a 15. Not easy to get into 17s? No, not at all. I thought there was gonna be I thought things would be a lot different. If we can just get Resilient 16, it would really open things up, but for some reason the game's made poorly, so we didn't get it. I guess I'll put the ticket in now, because by the time they fucking answer it, it might take a week. I don't even know how you do that. What is this? Oh god. Don't remind me. Oh, not looking forward to that. Is it in support? What do I do? Browse topics below. When do you plan to go back to Legion Remix? I'll definitely go back next Tuesday. Well, I don't know, depending on what the realms do, I guess, but I'll definitely check out the next build again next week. In-game issue. Quests and achievements. What is this? Tickets? What is this fucking nonsense? How do you put a ticket in? I guess you're just not allowed to, or something? What the fuck? Contact us? Where was that? Okay, there we go. I have upgraded all plus 16 keys, but did not receive Resilient 16. Should be very easy. Like, that's not... What do you mean? Resilient keystones are no longer possible to acquire following the release of The War Within? What the fuck are you talking about? What is this, like AI generated? I'm not reading all this shit. Submit the ticket. Fix my goddamn bug. Your key doesn't auto upgrade when you get Resilient. It's a 16 currently. It says Resilient 15 on the key and I didn't get the achievement, so that's a bug. Right, like if it says Resilient 15 on it, that means it's bugged, right? Yeah, it's gonna take a few days. That's why I put it in. It says average wait time is 8 hours though, so that's pretty good. They'll definitely get back to me. Just whether or not they'll help me is the question. Sometimes you have to put multiple tickets in to find somebody who actually speaks English and understands what you're saying. I'd rather Blizzard respond with get good scrub than more AI auto responses. Yeah, I don't know. If they told me to get good scrub, I'd be pretty fucking mad. Considering I did just do that. But yeah, until that either gets resolved or it gets fixed on its own, we can't really do our own key. I'm not gonna do a fucking key that goes backwards again. On Reddit, someone had the same problem a month ago. Yeah, I remember now. It was a pretty common thing in the beginning. Like, people were talking about it all the time. So I don't know how you are meant to fix it or what, but... I have no idea why it would happen in the first place with only that one, like, level, right? That doesn't seem to happen with the other levels. Maybe if we just, like, upgrade any 16, it gives us credit. I really do not want to have to do fucking... Okay, let's go see if we can just upgrade this key, and then... If we can't, or if we can, then we don't get the achievement, then we'll know we'll have to get it fixed by Blizzard. When was the last time Blood Death Knight was S tier? You mean like the top tank overall? Shadowlands, I guess. Season 3 and 4 of Shadowlands. Alright, well, last key, one way or the other, I guess, unless it's a very quick one. But it's good to be back, even though we still end up having the same problems we had a month ago. Hopefully we can just start upgrading or finishing more keys. Once we do our key, it should be a lot easier to finish more keys. Because there's not going to be these fucking... Not going to be disbanding keys 3 packs away from being done. What I thought Blood Death Knight was S tier tank. Right now? No, they're like the worst tank in the game right now by the stats. I haven't looked in a while, but let's see what it does.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Oh, they're actually above Brewmaster on this. It's kind of crazy considering coming into the season everyone said Brewmaster was going to be the top tank. Remember when Brew was supposed to be the best tank? No, I don't remember that. When was that? People were right on Prot Warrior though. The tank is a wall, yeah. Prot Pally looks even higher on that at least. Okay, what are we doing?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I love the music here, man.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
This one was actually really good. I wish I spent more time in it.
Broke down our defenses,
The technical
and a
issues with it or whatever was
wasteland
going on there.
destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
What was first boss first? What does that mean?
Without
People do
defenses
bosses out of
down,
order or something?
there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Beware. Beware.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soulscribe.
Beware.
Midnight beta apparently coming sooner than people think. No, it's coming 5 weeks after alpha launch, like expected, right? Or are you suggesting it's coming this week, even though they've only just done the 4th alpha wave or whatever?
Beware.
They put out like a roadmap before it started, so I don't think there's any surprise. It's just whether or not everybody's going to get in the first beta wave. That's the question.
Beware.
Isn't it data mine date March 12th for the expansion? Not anymore, I don't think. Looks like it's going to be mid-February, unless the pre-patch is like absurdly long or something, but it seems like pre-patch has been data mined for the second to last week of January. And it never got pushed back. It was just other data mining that's now been made irrelevant, unless we believe that the pre-patch is going to be like a month and a half or something. Which is possible, I guess. 6 to 8 week pre-patch. I don't know that they've ever done one that long, but maybe they will this time, though, just because it's such a this is probably going to be the biggest pre-patch ever. Like in terms of the actual stuff that's changing, it's going to be the most noticeable. How does Blizzard pump out so much content in so little time? From what I understand, they have 2 teams simultaneously working on things in a staggered fashion.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
I can only imagine the WoW had comments and reports of people not getting into the beta they paid for. And you'll get in eventually. It doesn't always happen the first day, I don't think, is the thing.
It's pulling more in.
You think with AI, game dev productivity is going to skyrocket? Oh yeah. I had hoped that was going to be the case for me too, but it just hasn't really. AI is like not good at. It's just so unreliable. It just lies to you about so much shit. It's really frustrating. It'd be so much easier to use if it would just tell you the truth if it doesn't know how to do something. I forgot how the War Within beta worked. I remember having beta access as soon as I bought the game. You might have bought it late too, though. Don't forget. But yeah, I think no, maybe you're right though. Like once the beta comes out, maybe everybody does automatically get in. Because I remember that too. I remember somebody on stream bought it. Was it Faxi? I think it was Faxi. We were doing Mythic Plus testing on the beta, and he's like, "Let me get in," basically. And he just bought the game and then was online within like an hour or something. Okay, well it's a wipe. How the fuck do we not kill those, man? It's like the game's population has just gotten worse at the game. It's really weird. The question is what happens. 3 of those stacks. Is that going to be a problem? That was you, right? I thought so. Your foolish party members are not stacking on the ads. Well, they're also not damaging them because I've seen them not get stacked a lot and never failed to kill them. I guess if they're all spread out like that, then you just can't reliably kill them. But yeah, 3 stack, not a problem at all, so we're fine. Yeah, it's not really a change.
With that thing dead,
Chaos Bolt build is useless for the ads, so yeah. I fucking love the music in this game. Legion Remix was fun, but man, the music in Legion is not special. There's like no track in Legion that's special, I feel like. Suramar is pretty solid, but it's like still like only like 6 out of 10, nothing special. The player quality from Turbo Boost has gone down for sure. Yeah, it's actually crazy because last time when Turbo Boost came out, it was like, it felt like we just were cheating, like we were on I win mode, you know what I mean? And now it's like actually doesn't feel like keys have gotten any easier at all. 4 Stars music is pretty good. Yeah, but not special. It's just like pretty basic music in WoW. Meanwhile, the War Within and also honestly Shadowlands had a lot of really just truly special tracks. Things that will go down as some of the best music in the game. Castle Natra, yep. Ardenweald #1 for me, but yeah, there's a lot of good music in Shadowlands. And BFA was cool too. I never really listened to the Kulturen, like the Alliance music, but the Horde zones were really good. The Volpira zone, whatever the name of that one was called, Voldun at night was like really something special. Azure Vault was great, Dragonflight. But that was the music actually in there, honestly not that great. Just really calm, and that's why I like this dungeon so much. Because it's just like, at least up until right now, it's just very calm. No crazy like over the top stuff, you know? Shadowfang keep music from way back, if anyone can remember. Classic music is not good, frankly, but the zones are so fucking iconic that a lot of the music gets a pass just because it like just worked, you know what I mean? But no, the music in classic, there's not much there outside of the shwam bam bam bada wham, shwam bam bam bada wham bam. That song is always just gonna be a channel meme, but
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My own stand. This place falls.
you listen to songs while exercising? No. I was talking about it before, but I don't actually have headphones that kind of work. I want to get some because I'm going to try to play basketball more in the winter now. To try not to fall into like the winter depression that I always end up having. But I need to find headphones that I could use while doing so. As I meant, well, I don't know. Hopefully they'll actually be, I'm going to go play basketball. I didn't want to even really talk about it because I'm kind of anxious about doing it, but I'm going to go play basketball somewhere tonight that I hopefully it'll be a good experience. We'll see. But yeah, if it's not, I would like to have headphones. And I don't have any, so. Multi-core rag music, oh yeah. As Your Span is just in general, like the zone, yeah, really good. Ellen Forest, nah, no. Nothing special in the music there, if you ask me. Like I said, the zone is just awesome, and you just, the music's like, oh, it takes you back to the, like the legendary zone, you know what I mean? Like you've associated the feelings of the zone with the music of the zone, but the music is not what makes the zone interesting. Whereas in this zone, like, yeah, I mean, the content is nothing. I don't give a shit about the content whatsoever, but I still love the zone just because of the music. It's like the complete opposite of Ellen Forest. Tournament music is good. Tournament music is notable in classic, but it's so fucking loud compared to the rest of the zones. It's really weird. When you spend a lot of time in Stormwind, you start to realize, like, man, the music is just like more decibels than other zones. And obviously, like, modern Stormwind music is 10 times better. What kind of music do you like? I don't really like music, to be honest. Like, I answered the question that you asked, assuming that we're just talking about listening to anything. But I don't really listen to music. I have a bad relationship with music. So I just listen to podcasts or something. Something educational or interesting that can keep my attention if things aren't going well. Did he say this dungeon was their attempt to make a dungeon where add-ons were not required? Yeah. And you could see that. It's the bosses are very, very basic. But people still die to them all the time. Music has too much baggage. Now that I'm not necessarily going to agree with, but my problem with music is that it's very addictive. And if you like a band, you might spend hours and hours listening to their music, and I just don't have that time in my life anymore. I think the problem with music is that it takes so long, and I can do nothing else while I do it. This is like a me problem, not a music problem, but like if I wanted to listen to the entirety of an album, it's like, alright, well that's a full hour. I could watch a movie, I could do a lot in that time, you know? It's really like I don't intend to sit down and listen to music for an hour, but I just can't help it sometimes. So I tend to never listen to music. They brought back Wrath Dungeons for midnight. No wonder they brought them back. What do you mean? Oh, because they don't have a lot of mechanics. That dungeon's a terrible example of that. That's probably the dungeon with the most mechanics. Music is for driving only. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do listen to it while driving, I suppose. And I occasionally do end up sitting in the car for like 20 minutes after. That's happened more than 0 times. I listen to music while playing WoW. I have the game music off. Yeah, that's... I don't do that. I like the game music a lot.
You will not even touch her shadow. Grip your foe.
There's some kind of like trick on this fight people were saying about the stacks. Cause I have like 4 stacks, so it's a lot of damage. What was the trick? Can't remember. That guy didn't even know the placement either. These guys don't even know the placement either. What was that? Boss music really ramps up. Yeah, now it gets like really intense. I don't love that. They fixed the trick, I believe. Oh, really? It was possible to go into the other person's circle so you would avoid the stack. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. And now you can't leave your own anymore, I guess. Listen to Dementius music? Oh, I will listen to it someday. Someday we're gonna go into all the raids we haven't done. I should do Neltharius or whatever. What's the name of it? Aberrus, the burning something. Aberrus. I should do that one. I haven't done that yet. For a really short time after they fixed it, it did crazy damage, like insta death. Whoa. Shrine of the Storm music is underrated. Oh yeah. I don't really know what the music sounds like. All I remember from Shrine of the Storm is that one really good voice line. The breeze is ever at our back. I love that voice line. Not sure I watch your channel, but did you grind at Mirror? Yep. Gig. Well, what's up? Welcome. How's it going? Thank you for the transmog. Gig gave me a transmog that I really wanted a couple days ago. Why are we doing that? Don't we want to keep them cleavable? That guy's just dead, so. Just kill boss. Oh, I'm not using it yet. I gotta find like a set that works with it. The mage actually blinked out, yeah. Sweetie Pie, welcome. This little pie slice you got. Was that a pumpkin pie slice? Looks like one. I do like pumpkin pie. We were just talking about Thanksgiving dessert coming. So yeah, all you guys who are like in Europe or wherever the fuck you live, Mars, what do you do? Do you never have pumpkin pie, or do you just have it never randomly, or what? Because that seems like, to me, pumpkin pie, you have it on Thanksgiving, and that's pretty much it. Maybe a couple times, but that's it. You do. When do you do it then? Yeah, and when are you thankful? Like, it's like actually really weird. We could have it whenever. Yeah, but when would you have it? That's what I'm asking you. Because like here, it's like an occasion. Like you have pumpkin pie for this occasion, and that's it. It's not something we do for holidays. Yeah, that's why I didn't think so. Oh, yeah. Here or Mars, it's too cold. It is cold on Mars, I bet, yeah. I love me some pumpkin pie. I can tell your whole personality seems to be shaped by it. At least here on the YouTube. We not brain rot like Americans to eat a food only on a specific day. No, everybody does that.
Beware.
You have holidays that you eat special food on. Everybody does in the whole world.
Beware.
Stuffing, cranberry sauce, green bean casserole. 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 I feel like I only eat that on Thanksgiving. Yeah, all those things are like Thanksgiving specific. Such weird pulls, why?
Beware.
But yeah, the pie is like a Thanksgiving exclusive. It feels like I don't think I've ever had it outside of Thanksgiving. And then you'll have it like some leftovers after Thanksgiving, some slices left over. And then that's like it.
Beware.
Technically they are okay, correct? We've upgraded this key many times.
Beware.
Me personally, never touch those packs, no worries. Everybody can do it different and still succeed, that's the good thing about WoW.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Here in Iran, we eat pomegranate and watermelon a lot on our first day of winter. There you go. Sweden eats their gross versions of spaghetti on a certain day of every month. Gross versions of spaghetti, what is that?
Beware.
Pomegranate is the best fruit? Oh yeah.
Beware.
I don't think I really ever have it.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I'd be happy with pizza. I do like pizza.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my
Bit of a pain to
will.
clean too. Usually I split
It was the only
I
place
split it in
our
quarters and use something to knock the seeds out. Oh really?
The revel
Yeah, I don't think I've ever really had it.
destruction.
Beware.
You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt
Does the
Koresh.
Blizzard roadmap say when Mythic Plus testing starts? No. I don't think it says anything about specific beta plans. Just beta starts 5 weeks after alpha. I don't remember what it says on it, so. In beta, do you need to gear up? No. If they do Mythic Plus testing, they'll have templates for you. And then like vendors with stuff that you can buy for the rest of like consumables and stuff. Iranian kebab is S tier of grilled meats, so really. Music like gets better as the dungeon goes on, it's crazy.
Beware.
Looking like another one not in time though, sadly. 7 deaths. Warlock really struggled. 3 deaths. Just not enough, right?
Come and die or flee in shame. One last oath to fulfill. What do your destinies offer?
Beware.
What do your destinies offer?
Beware.
Written in suffering.
Lots to hate about Canada nowadays. Oh yeah, until COP.
What do your destinies offer?
Pomegranates are like a thing that are famous in the Middle East, though, aren't they? It's not really something that's big here, I don't think.
Beware.
I write your destiny now.
Where is it? I guess I missed it. Yeah, I missed one. I did that a few times. No, that's not good. Iran is known for pomegranates, pistachios, and saffron. Oh, yeah, okay. Saffron City also known for saffron, though, so you got that to compete with at least.
Beware.
A vision of your fate.
Beware.
Written in suffering.
If you don't get it in time, you can AMS it before it goes off. Yeah, I did do that the first time because I knew I wasn't going to get it with the ads. I just didn't see the one that I missed. I put some saffron on kebab. It's so good. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
What is that, an herb? I don't even know what saffron is. Other than the Cat Stevens song.
I write your destiny now.
Call me Mellow Yellow. Well, we do upgrade it, looks like. Or do we? It's gonna be just like the other one, right down to the last second, probably. Lemon juice, that part sounds good. I like lemons. You guys ever eat a whole lemon before? Alright, easy upgrade. Saffron is the most expensive spice in the world. Wow, really? Not only an easy upgrade, but also our 4/4 and some more crust. Happy about these things. Very good.
So much waste.
Oh, we did not get Keystone or whatever for it, so I guess we would have to do Floodgate again if we wanted to fix this problem.
Always the greater oath to save Karesh.
They sell it in grams. Oh, yeah. What are you, nuts? Who eats lemons straight? Yeah, I tried it. It's pretty good, actually. If you like lemons. I know not everybody likes lemons. They sell 50 for 100. 50, 100 for 1 gram. Oh, yeah. Happy, so happy, this guy says. Isn't that big of a deal? These guys like, are these bots? He goes, nice to play, everyone. GG. Happy, so happy. It's like a fucking chat bot or something. Lemon juice, absolutely. Lemon straight up, no thank you. I get it. Not everybody likes ketchup and peanut butter together either, but... Alright. 16. I'm happy, so happy. You too? What the hell? Why? Alright, let's go turn this in. We'll get our trinket, which would be satisfactory.
Wealth can solve any problem.
You know, we immediately get another quest. This time we only got one. Yeah, that's gonna be a while.
Do you wish to trade?
Alright guys, this is gonna be a gigantic upgrade. Watch this. That's a 15 item level upgrade or something. Oh yeah, and we get that too. Trade rune for gilded crest. Sweet. Alright, so we did get that. That's huge. Gigantic situation just occurred here. And we are now 718, and now we can upgrade even more of our crests. I'm not gonna run anymore now. It's time for dinner. Do we get? Yeah, we got that on the sheet, but let's get these done first. So we got to start by doing weathered to carved. Is that right? Right? I think so.
Be bold. Be true.
Not sure why we have so many carved crests, but.
There is much to discover.
And then carved to runed. We have a ton of those, so this is gonna be good. I love this type of system. I wish there was more stuff like this in the game, like all the time. Oh, I didn't even finish doing this. What the hell?
The skies call to me. Farewell.
This no cap rune thing or no cap crest thing is such a great system, but it's just not something that could exist in the beginning of a season, right? It's unfortunate. I think they might have a better system coming in midnight, and it'll maybe be able to be more persistent throughout the season. I think they need, unfortunately, I think they need to start making it like, I don't know how you handle it. But it used to work a lot better in the old days when badges were like, you can get one per dungeon boss, and you would just do every dungeon. If there was a way to replicate that for what we have now, it would be huge. Because it would also convince people to finish more keys. Although they'd probably just do them on low keys like always, but that's why I love Season 4, no cap, everything. Yeah, Season 4 not ever happening again, I guess. So we have 17 times 15. What is that number? We're gonna have a good amount one way or the other. Maybe we'll upgrade our crafted gear first instead of continuing to upgrade the other gear. Like our weapon should be upgraded, right? We should do that. You did crafted last? Oh yeah. I don't see the option to trade crests for gilded crests. Yeah, you have to have a hero track item in every slot. Okay, so we have 201 gilded ethereal crests. We will never get another ruined ethereal crest though, unfortunately.
This world is vast.
Let's go do the weapon. Cause that seems like that really, yeah. That would be a DPS improvement.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay.
My
Wait, do we actually have to have other materials to do this as well? I guess we probably do, right? Can you do this again? Recraft, there it is. Yep, we need all this shit again. Alright.
My directive is to serve you.
What happened to the... Oh, here it is. Oh. Not, you don't need the full materials, but that's more money spent on this, unfortunately. Kind of frustrating. You don't have to spend money on the other items. The search button is nice. What's that from? I have no idea, to be honest. I think it's Auctionator or something like that. I'm not sure, to be honest. Okay, so it went from 720 to 727. That's cool. It's whatever. Let's see. What's the name of the add-on? Auctionator. Yeah, it's got to be that. All right. Well, I could do this. I could do more of this, but I gotta get moving before dinner. So I will finish this tomorrow. We got a lot of crests still to spend. We'll make a decision on what we're spending it on. We have some crafted gear, but yeah, maybe we will wait for that. I definitely want to upgrade that trinket. And then we gotta unfortunately wait 2 more weeks, I guess, to get this trinket. Mythic as well. Alright, cool. Well, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.